I'm hoping we've actually got some more chicken coming your way in the next little while. I'm actually fingers crossed on that one that we will have that. Apparently, you guys were just the absolute best in the world. The absolute best in the world, and we might be able to get a load of chicken for everybody. So fingers crossed, the Colonel drops his presence upon us. That's all I ask, is that the Colonel bestows his presence upon us once more. Let's go. If I can do any deals that'll get you free chicken, you know I'm down. I'm always down. Fuck. Is Nupss here? Our game's saying wild. Where's Nupss? I can't believe that is still free in Heather's Ward. Like, that is nuts. That is actually nuts. Thanks, Mike. That is actually insane.
This looks interesting.
It looks interesting.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How are you, man?
I'm good. I just had the most emotional in-game video game story ever in Final Fantasy.
I was watching a little bit before I got on today.
That was nearly tear-jerking. Like, genuinely, I was like, oh, this is like, it's so well written, that game.
Operator.
Yeah.
Maybe orders.
I've only played a little bit of Final Fantasy. I haven't really played too much of it.
The truth is, I avoided it for years because it looked like weeb trash, right? It looked exactly like I was going to walk into that game. There would be little Lalafels running around pretending to be like some sort of hump robots, and then cat girls and cat boys licking each other and stuff. And it turned out to be not that at all, which was great. So I'm very happy with that it was not that in any way. But we should introduce you. Hello, Mr. iFlynn.
Yeah, I'm iFlynn. I've been making Warframe content since 2015. I do like a lot of guide stuff for this game, so you've got the right guy for this.
I know the feel. That's
yeah. Or the Warcraft, right? Like you used to play that a lot.
I've played it. I've played a few hours of that. Yeah. Over the years, I've definitely put a couple of things in, but something like I don't know, 1,000 videos.
In that game.
0 hours. Oh, then you've been spared, which is great. You've been spared the misery that we've been through recently. Unfortunately, hope to be rescued one day. But you are the Warframe man.
Yeah, I'm the beginner guide guy, is what I would refer to myself to.
That's great because we put in like 4 hours last week to like the thing they gave me was like, we really want to know what happens when, you know, a new player comes in who's never played the game at all and hasn't had somebody sort of tell them what to do. That was the idea, right? What actually happens. And apparently I went off on a totally different path than what they expected. And ended up doing stuff that's like later on, and they were like, huh, why did that happen? How did that go? Which I think was useful to them. I also designed my ship in a glorious neon pink and yellow.
Yeah.
But you're here because we have a lot that they want to show off that's in the game, and I might not even get there with the way I play. So we're kind of going to... You promised me a dog. That's all I know.
Yep,
sure.
we're gonna get a Kubro, and we'll probably get a Sentinel, and we'll take it planet by planet. You know,
yeah,
that's how we'll do it.
Indeed, we'll take it planet by planet. Can I see your ship? Because I need to judge whether you are worthy of this.
Oh, dude, what's your in-game name?
Preach Gaming, capital P, capital G.
There you go. So, send you an invite there. Man, okay. I have not decorated my ship at a long time.
Oh, what? 2015 he's been playing this lad?
Yeah. No, I'm not like a decorative guy. I find the color scheme that I like and I sort of just stick to it. I've got like some glyphs floating about the place and some are even clipping through walls. Like that's how infrequently I decorate my stuff, man. That's
Oh, I'm gonna let the chat decide on this. How do I get to your ship?
I do this.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. We need judgment on this stream.
Oh,
Now
God.
look, drink mine in first, right? So you understand the level of quality we're dealing with. Okay, we've gone for a grey approach.
Yeah, I don't.
You haven't even got a snowman, bro. You've not even got a snowman. What?
Yeah, I don't. I do not customize. I am not a customizer of the ship. My Warframes I customize, but not the ship.
This is sad. We need to fix this.
Yeah.
This needs correcting immediately.
With the amount of stuff I have on my account, I probably should have, and it's something that like I think about doing, but I never get around to it, you know.
Oh, it's
like,
a C rank. You have one poster on the wall, like some edgy teenager who found his first CD.
Is this like is that a TennoCon poster? I don't know. So do you know about TennoCon?
I assume it's a convention for Warframe?
Yeah. So it's just a big event that we have more or less every year where they reveal like the next big update type of thing. So, and they usually give away some like exclusive cosmetics. You can pay for some exclusive cosmetics, but then we do Twitch drops as well, and you can get stuff like this. So
you got the one poster. That's the that looks to me, unless I'm mistaken,
poster.
it's the only decorative item you put in your place.
Well,
is this one.
I've got.
Oh wait, what's
little
what is, this is so bad. Oh my god. And I have this that I leave on the floor. It is a bachelor pad. I was expecting to see underwear. Okay, there's a spooky mouse.
This is from the recent charity event that we did, right? Like I put this here. There's like a little backdrop for a video. Like this is some of the stuff that we got from the charity event, and I was just like, you know what? I'll place this down here, you know.
Okay. I don't know what's in there, but I think that might be a spoiler because you seem to have a fungal growth.
In there, it's not really. He kind of. Well, okay. It's not really too big of a spoiler. He's just kind of there. Yeah. The very back of the ship is a spoiler. You don't want to go in there.
Okay, I won't go there. But you should clean this. Your mother would be upset.
Yeah. Oh, it did tell me about it. Yeah.
Oh. What do you use this for?
Oh, this guy?
Yeah. Is this
dude,
a friend of yours or?
Oh yeah, he's friendly. He's friendly. But I'm gonna let you figure that one out for yourself.
Yeah. You don't put anything in this, right?
Oh yeah, like he's just a big knife in the wall, right? So like he only really has one function. So he does something.
He sings, is what you mean. He sings.
Ah yeah. He sings and he talks and that's it. So we got like a little garden over here as well, like a lot of flyers. It's pretty nice as well.
I feel like this comes as standard, and you had nothing to do with this.
Yes and no.
Okay. All right. It's not a good garden. It appears to be overgrown.
Dude. The amount of resources that went into this garden, man, feels bad.
Okay. I still don't know. So, getting back to the game, though, I don't know a lot of the reason that I'm collecting certain things.
Yeah. Don't go in this room either. There's actually a spoiler.
All right, I'm going
this
way. I'm going this way. I won't go in there. All right, I promise.
At least I don't know if you can see that spoiler. I can see the spoiler, but I don't know if it'll show you the spoiler.
Well, I'm not going to check, right? Cause
yeah. Okay, yeah, of course.
Can you see this giant spoiler? Just tell me. Can you see it? Where should we go then? Because shall we have a look at the challenges at what we can give away to the stream? Because we are.
Yeah. Let's try that.
I know Mike linked them to us yesterday. So we've got tons of armor to give away. Paint schemes, all sorts of cosmetic stuff. I can't see where you linked it. The guy spams my chat, man.
I have a. Well, I can link you the. There you go. I just sent you the first one that we've got.
Okay. Right, so. We have some objectives here. And if we do this, the stream gets stuff. So, Vars Prize. I think we did that one. Vars Prize. 7-day credit resource and affinity booster. I don't think we did. Acquire a companion. I don't have. Fuse one mod to max rank. I didn't do this. We talked about this yesterday. I didn't do this because
Yeah.
chat got right all over me because I was upgrading bad mods, and they were so angry at me.
Yeah.
So screw you guys, because then you lost. Screw you guys, you lost some bundles by holding me for not min-maxing. And we got to build an Arcwing, whatever that is.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's well, it's got wings in the name, so.
Yeah. I mean, I would have thought it was a ship, but we have one of those already.
That's kind of close.
So where should we go?
Okay, so what we should do first off is you should go back to your ship, and then we do the missions that are more or less blinking blue, and yeah.
Blinky blue lights.
Yeah, blinky blue lights. We just go through the star chart, and on the star chart, whenever you select a planet, so let's say you zoom into Earth, there's gonna be a junction, and on this junction, it's gonna be like a list of challenges that you have to do.
Okay.
And that whenever those challenges are done, you're able to go onto the junction. There's a sort of mini boss on there that you got to kill, and then you're able to go on to the next planet. So you're gonna have to invite me to your squad, and because we have a chat tab open, you can just right click my name and hit invite.
Hold on, I went into the menu. Beep boop. Okay. Invite. Recent. Got you. Beep,
There we
boop.
go.
There we go. I hacker-mansed it. Hey, come to my
So now-
ship so you can appreciate it.
All right, so you need to pause the game and then hover over my name and press invite to orbiter.
Yep, got you.
There you go.
Okay, just so you understand the level of sophistication you're dealing with today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see? Look, we're themed for Christmas. I'm just
yeah.
like, you've been playing since 2015. I've played for 4 years. Look at my little Roomba. What a
Yeah,
friend.
you got the Roomba. Bro, this one floats on my screen. What?
Yeah, he floats on mine too.
Okay. I thought that was just a bug.
Angry.
Oh, I have a question. Is there any point in the game, and this might be a spoiler, where we kill Ordis or rip his terminal out?
I think.
He's very pushy, you know. Like, I was trying to read some tooltips, and he was not happy about it.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I think maybe there's one quest that has something to do with him, but I don't think anything major happens to him. Like, we're stuck with him. Pretty
What are
sure.
you playing? Because you look
this
kind
is-
of, if I was to guess, you are a insect man.
All right, so this is a Prime Warframe. This is Necro's Prime, and this is all the default for him as well. Like, I haven't customized this either. So this is just the character that I was talking to you about yesterday. I turn on an ability, and then you get like extra loot drops from all the bad guys that we kill.
Oh,
So,
that's very nice of you.
Yep.
What's his abilities? Besides that one?
So, the other one is the Terrify. So all the enemies run away. The first one is just like a single target damage deal, and then the fourth one, I can call enemies back from the dead to run around and shoot bad guys.
Well, that sounds good.
Yeah. It's
Oh, I'll
pretty
tell you
cool.
what I'm going to do for you, though. Are you streaming right now?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to swap microphones so that it doesn't sound like a toilet. That would be the plan. So can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Does that sound a bit better?
Yeah, that's way better.
There we go. Okay. All right. So I'm looking for a blue thing. One thing I'm noticing is at Cervantes, there's a giant winged man just after that. So I'm kind of curious about that place.
A giant wing. I need to open your stream to see what you're talking about.
Yeah. It looks like maybe he's a mini boss or something like that is waiting for us there. He's called Urpo.
Urpo?
Urpo.
Oh, that's an Arcwing mission. So we need an Arcwing for that.
So should we go there, you reckon?
We can't do that yet because we haven't got an Arcwing.
Okay.
So if
I've got
you
Eurasia.
zoom out a little bit, yeah, we can do all of those missions that are blinking blue, right? But
Yeah.
the main one that we're focusing on is the junctions.
Okay.
So if you just hover over that for me, so I can see what it is that we have to do. So we've completed Vor's prize. We need to collect. Okay, we can do all of it. So this is gonna disband the party again. I know it's a little bit annoying, but if you go in there, you get to fight a mini boss. And then that's going to unlock the next planet for us. So I recommend that you do that now.
Going. And I'm
Yeah.
going to win.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Easy for me. So you can't do the mini bosses as a party?
No.
Ah, so there's supposed to be personal progression challenges, I guess? That's the idea?
Yeah, yeah, more or less. It's like, okay, do you understand the game enough? Okay, if you do, you can move on, that type of thing.
Okay, there's a nasty man whispering at me. He says a corpse for the void.
Yeah,
Front
I'm not too
spectre.
sure what any of it entails.
Oh, there's a man. Okay. Woohoo! Oh, this guy's a noob. He's an absolute fool, man. I was a bit sad I killed that cauliflower man who starts the game.
Oh, war? Oh, yeah, it's this. Yeah.
Is that this? Oh. Do I get bullets? Alright, don't die. I'm actually nearly dead. I'm just gonna kick him in the face. That'll do it. Die? Hello? He's cheesing me. He's got too much health.
Yep. So that was Rhino. That's a Warframe that you can actually get.
Oh, nice.
Usually the boss on the junction is the Warframe that you can farm from the planet that you're heading to, right? So
oh, it gives you a heads up of what's there.
Yeah. So we're heading to Venus. There's the boss on Venus. We kill that there boss, and the boss drops blueprints for parts for the Warframe, right? So every single Warframe is comprised, well, most Warframes are comprised of 3 parts: the neuroptic, chassis, and the systems. It's just a matter of running the boss over and over until you get the blueprints for the 3 parts, craft it in your foundry, and then you put all of them together for like another blueprint. So you go to the market, you type in the name of the Warframe, so in this case Rhino, buy the blueprint for that. That blueprint will fuse them all together, and then you wait 3 days and you've got your Warframe crafted and you can claim them.
Gotcha. I just fired a giant laser of death, which was nice actually.
Yeah, you're just I think that's something to do with like linking the planets or something like that. I'm not too sure what the lore is behind the junctions, but
2015, huh?
Yeah. This game is
you sound like me with WoW.
Yeah.
What's happening? I have no idea. There's a giant man. He's got no shoes on. He's very angry.
Another thing that you just got there, one of our requirements or challenges that we got to do is to craft a companion. So that could be Spectre, a dog, or cat, whatever. So you just got a blueprint for the Taxon. If you go to your foundry and type in the name of the Taxon, you might be able to craft that.
It's not a dog though, is it?
It's not a dog, but it's a companion, and companions will usually have a mod with them that sucks up resources around you, right? Like a vacuum.
I mean, I can build it.
Yeah, and you might as well do it because those 4 resources that it's going to consume are really common.
But, question, can we customize these colors?
Yes.
Nice.
That is.
Oh, that takes a whole day.
Oh yeah, it takes a whole day. You could rush it with your premium currency. I don't know if you want to do that.
Does it make it instant?
Yeah, you'll get it immediately.
All right, let's take a look at this guy for science. I want to science this guy. And plus, I think that unlocks one of our challenges, so people get stuff.
Yeah, that's a challenge completed. Yeah.
All right. Never rush. Never. 12 friend requests. Okay, so let's.
I've been thinking, operator.
Oh, hang on.
I thought you'd want to know.
So, for those in chat who don't know, Platinum is the premium currency of Warframe, and you can use it to buy pretty much anything in the game. It's not pay to win in any sense. It's sort of like pay to progress faster. So you use it mainly to buy Warframe and weapon slots. So you're limited in the amount of Warframes and weapons you can hold without purchasing these slots. And it is tradable, right? So if you farm up, let's say, prime items like a prime set, just an entire Warframe, a prime Warframe, you can trade that to another player for a certain amount of platinum. We've got a trade chat in game, but there's also like a website you can use to list all your items called Warframe.market, which a lot of players use.
How do I summon my friend?
So if you go to your armory, then there should be a tab there.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. And he won't float behind you in your ship, but he will float behind you in your missions.
Okay. Equip. Okay, hold on. Browsing. I don't see any dogs. Okay. Alright, let's fix this guy up. Oh yeah. It takes 2 seconds, Flynn, and then it's perfection. You know, it's that little bit of effort.
The operator could be more attractive. Wrong
Thank you,
again,
Ordis.
I mean, I can use a Warframe that looks like really sick. It's just I haven't got one done for Necros. Let's see.
Copy Warframe colors. No, I want that level of custom. Oh, there he is. Ah, what a little friend.
Yeah.
There he is. He's kind of cute, actually.
So, do you know about modding? Like putting mods onto your Warframe and weapon?
Yes.
You should do, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You've
I've done
the
that. Yeah,
deduction. You can do the same with your Taxim whenever he levels up a little bit, and there should be a mod called Vacuum that you.
We're leveling companions individually.
Yes, they level individually. Yep. So basically, almost everything you get in this game is going to have a level, right?
Okay.
So your companions, your dog, your cat,
Cat?
hoverboards.
You don't know
for
me
example.
at all. Okay, that cat is going into the mouth of that plant thing on your ship. That's what we're doing with defining
bro,
the cats.
that's a sad moment because the cats are actually really strong in this game.
Well, I'm sure they are because they're trying to encourage people to use them because they know they suck. And ergo, this is the situation we're in. Overbuffed cats.
All right. So if we go to Venus now.
Yeah, we've got E-Gate in Venus.
Yep. We just go.
Are you still in the party? Do I need to reinvite you?
Oh yeah, you need to reinvite me.
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I got you.
So I'm gonna use. I'll use this Warframe.
Okay, you're putting something on now that's gonna be too cool, right? That'll make me look like
Yeah,
a clown.
I'm putting something on that looks cool. Yeah.
Understood. Understood.
My game's giving me a little bit. Oh, am I in? No, I think it just kicked me out. Could I get another invite?
Oh, hold on. Ah! Hold on.
Oh, it's because your matchmaking's on public. That's what it is.
I see people trying to join me all the time.
Yeah. So if you pause the game and then yeah there you go.
Do we change it here from public?
Yeah. So you're just hovering over it there. So right beside your name, you've got like the little.
Invite.
You just scroll. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. You golden?
Yeah. There we go. We're in.
Wunderbar. Okay. Well, this should be a whole new environment. New enemies as well in the different planets.
Yeah, so we're gonna be like more or less alternating between the different enemy types, right? So you've got Grenier, you've got Corpus, and you've got Infested. Those are the three main. And then there's a few more later on down the line, which kind of spoilers.
We're fixing your ship today, by the way.
Bro, with the amount of stuff that I've got on my account, we could be there for ages.
That's okay. You need some help, sir. Okay, this Warframe is actually legit cool, though. This one's awesome.
Yeah.
Your companion doesn't match, though. Just saying.
Oh, yeah. I should probably fix that. But this one, most of the accessories you see is Tenno Gen, right? So the helmet and the skin, that's player-created stuff.
Oh, yeah, I saw this on the market. And the players get a kickback from that, right?
Yeah. Yep, they do. And some of it looks better than what the devs make, to be honest.
Spaceship shooting at us.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't kill the spaceship, but you can kill the guys that drop from it.
I'm doing.
So these are the Corpus enemies. I think if you shoot them in the head, you can knock off their helmet.
Cool. I'm just going to turn in-game sound down a bit, because it'll be better to hear what you're saying as well. We go like that. Save. Confirm. There we go. I very much like the melee when the pace of this picks up. One thing I was super surprised by was the actual pace of the game.
Oh yeah,
I expected it to be reasonably slow, to start with. Like it would be much slower than it actually is.
Oh yeah, I mean like the entire point in this game is to kind of just like run through missions as fast as possible because like at its core it is a grinding game.
Yeah.
So like the faster you do things, the faster you get the resources that you need to upgrade your gear and collect everything, right? So the frame that I'm playing right now is called Volt. He's very versatile. He can do damage buffing, speed buffing, like AoE, stuff like that. He's probably one of the best frames in the game, in my opinion. But
are you AoEing everything with your electric?
I don't think my AoE is stealing any damage. No, you're just.
It's just a visual.
killing everything. Yeah.
Oh, I can show people mercy. Now, I have a question for you. Why, if I show somebody mercy, do I rip out their skull?
Yeah, I don't know. Warframe's naming convention is kind of backwards.
Fair enough. I was surprised. I was like, oh, we get prisoners, and maybe they give us information of new missions and things. Nope, I rip out their spine.
Yeah.
No, bad you.
So I'm giving you a damage buff. It just gives you electric damage and also the speed buff as well.
Okay. Yeah, I know the speed buff is so noticeable.
Oh yeah.
They do give the impression that oh, this is new. Hold on.
Oh, you've never hacked anything before?
Not like this. Fixed it. I'm two giga chad for
Pro hacker, dude.
See that? I've had to press the space on various elements. That one.
Oh yeah. The Grenier one. So
Yeah.
it just changes based on the faction. Those are the only two different ones in the game. The Grenier one, which is the orange one, where you have to press spacebar, and then that one right there, where it's just a rotating.
Ooh, zoomies.
Yes.
That,
dude.
oh yeah.
You can roll
can
through
get.
these.
Yeah, I can get through it. I only realized that you can actually just shoot them and turn it off.
Oh yeah.
Now, in terms of opening chests and stuff, I was very confused because there's so many chests and stuff around, but I didn't see the purpose of opening everything. Like you said, running through as quickly as possible, but there's so much loot around.
Yeah, running through as quickly as possible is kind of the optimal way to play. You can open up some of the chests and stuff that are laying around if you want to, but it's not super necessary, right? There's some missions where they spawn in like rare containers, which are worth opening up, but we're nowhere near like those types of missions yet.
Yeah,
you know?
that's fine. If you have questions or anything that I don't know, chat, as well, while we've got Flynn here, it would be ideal time to ask, obviously.
Oh, yeah. I'm up for any questions you can throw at me.
I need more regen on my specials. That's what I want to pick up. You know,
Oh, your energy?
Yeah.
So
I also sliced and diced a few people. I can't do it for a while.
Yeah. Well, there you go. I just put down an energy pad, which will give you all your energy.
Oh, you can support that. Sweet.
Yep.
I do like the movement is something I'm trying to master as much as possible. I was trying to do a double flip the other day with two barrel things. It failed miserably.
Yeah.
Ow!
Everybody loves the movement of this game. It's pretty unique, you know?
It reminds me of I always forget the name, but Platinum Games made a game very similar a long time ago, and their movement was that kind of vibe, that super fast, brutal action style.
Yeah.
Did they ever add remapping of keys? I stopped playing early because the set mapping was uncomfortable. I don't think I've tried to remap anything.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely customize your keybinds, 100%.
I love this blind skill.
Oh, yeah, it's super strong. It makes the enemies unaware, so you actually get a damage bonus whenever you're meleeing them and they're blind.
All right.
Yeah, melee on Excalibur is super strong. He's also got passive swordsmanship, where if you're using, I think, any kind of sword, you get a
Oh, we just need to
melee
farm
attack
enemies. Okay.
speed
Can I
bonus.
make this?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah,
Oh, almost. Wait.
Ah.
All right, show off. Hold on. I'm going for this.
Here, try again. Yeah.
No.
So you can glide in the air.
Oh, I keep forgetting right mouse button. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whee! Easy.
There you go. Perfect.
Easy.
Professional player already.
Oh, yeah. I keep thinking it puts me into slow-mo mode, but it doesn't actually.
Yeah, it's just oh, yeah, it is, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Don't know where to go with that.
Fair enough.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
All right, that's us done. We can just zip to the exit now.
Yeah, I mean.
So another thing that you can do, which chat was pointing out to me, was you can equip a stance mod onto your melee weapon. And what that is going to do is going to change up the animations a little bit and also give you a little bit more modding capacity. So just positive benefits everywhere. Some stance mods will give like 4 status procs. Status procs are the likes of like burning your enemies or freezing your enemies, stuff like that. We have physical damage types in the game: impact, puncture, slash. So you'd imagine that's like bleeding, staggering the enemy, and then puncture makes them deal less damage for whatever reason.
All right, I was expecting pierce through armor. That's what I would have thought.
I mean, it is effective versus armored enemies, right? Or effective versus them. You get bonus damage from it, but the status, the damage type, and the status effect are different, if that makes sense.
If I go into my mod menu, then I'm constantly bringing up new ones. What's the one I nearly upgraded? It wasn't for health. I have so many, but do I want to sell or dismantle these or anything? Because I have loads.
Yeah, so ones that you don't think you'll use, you can middle mouse button on them, and then you can either sell them for credits or sell them for endo. I recommend selling them for endo because credits are far easier to come by than endo, especially early game. But elemental damage mods like cold damage, heat damage, electric damage, toxin damage, those are really strong. I didn't just see that you just sold one.
Yeah.
Those are really strong because you can combine them to make elemental combos. And the way that the damage buff is handled, it's going to take it takes 90% whenever it's maxed out and max rank. It takes 90% off your impact, puncture, and slash stat on your weapons, and then just adds that on top, right? So you compare that to the likes of like an impact damage mod, right? Let's say it was 90% damage as well. It would take 90% off the impact damage stat, which might be lower compared to all 3 of the other ones, right? So, or all 3 combined.
I got you.
Yeah. So the cracked mods, like Chad is saying right now, you can sell those because those are flawed. You might want to hold on to that Serration one though until we get the better version of Serration, right?
Right.
But they do get replaced quite quickly. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like these are early game mods for the most part. They feel like unless can you take an early game all the way to sort of end game?
Yeah, so a lot of these mods that you're seeing right now, the likes of Serration, Incendiary Code, Heated Charge, Intensify, Fury, etc., all of those can be used in builds later on, right? The great thing about Warframe, like the Star Trek content, is quite easy, and Swordy content, which is basically just like a more difficult version of some of the game modes, you can do it with like basic stuff, right? Like you don't need any of the fancy things that people might show off in the likes of build videos, for example, like arcanes and stuff like that. You don't need that because there's just so many ways to buff up your damage or deal damage, you know. On top of that, they did, not quite recently, but they changed how armor scaling works as well. So it's just sort of made the game a lot easier across the board.
With duplicates, is there any reason to keep duplicates?
Sometimes yes, but very rarely. So the likes of pressure point, the way that you've got 6 of those, you don't need 6 pressure points. You need 1 pressure point, and then you're good to go.
How do you unstack? It says dissolve 6 into 30. Or is that saying you have 6 extra?
The reason that it's stacked is because you middle mouse buttoned on it. If you just press left click on it, it should let you choose how many you want to select.
I have not taken any.
Yeah, this mod thing looks like it's like the basis of most stuff. That's why I was messing around with it the other day.
Yeah, it's quite intimidating to a newer player because they just throw so much at you, you know?
Okay, that's simple enough. I had one that I was upgrading, and I'm thinking we can unlock another load of stuff for the chat as well if we do it. I can't remember which one it was, though.
I think it was the flawed Serration that you're ranking up. I've seen that you had 2 in that, but I think chat was telling you not to do that because it was a flawed version, which is definitely fine. That Fury mod that you can see right there, I would recommend ranking that up because that's almost maxed out, and it's not broken or flawed or anything, so...
my mods have been removed from my armor. I had no mods in there, interestingly enough. Not sure why that is. Because I certainly didn't remove them myself.
Yeah, if you accidentally sold them or anything, I think you would have got a pop-up. Maybe it's just a bug. Sometimes that happens.
Oh, we're missing...
400.
Oh, okay, we need a little bit of endo. We need a little bit of endo. Okay, I can get that now.
You can take some of the mods that you've got right now. So, for example, that cracked quick draw or cracked fast hands, cracked magazine warp, any of those, and you can sell those for the extra endo that you need.
Yep. Sounds good to me. Oh, only 5? Garbo.
Yeah, it's because they're relatively low value mods, right? But
I get it. I'm low quality. I understand what you're saying, okay? I get it. Of poor quality. I like the endo.
I think you need somewhere in the range of 40,000 endo to rank a prime mod up from 0 to max rank. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I've got a better one. Let me get rid of some more of these duplicates as well. Else we have duplicates. I think we're nearly there. 1 second, we're nearly there. I got 3 of those. I think that's enough. We only needed like 20.
Yeah.
And it was called. This is the one I was doing.
Hello, everyone. Loot Fairy.
You're the Loot Fairy. Hello, Loot Fairy.
Hello. So, because you acquired your first companion, we have 5 Daedalus armor bundles to give away.
Nice. Are you going to do it in the chat?
I'm going to do it in the chat, right? So, the command I'm going to post in a second is exclam King Moglin.
Exclam King Moglin. Why? Why support him?
So you guys will have 5 minutes to enter the giveaway. You only need to type it once, and I'll pick 5 winners at the end.
Thank you, Chris. We're about to get another
Yes.
one, by the way. And
Ooh,
done. We have another one, I think.
Alright, I'll... Nupss! Give me the code.
Mike!
Ooh, Nupss!
Okay, so we max ranked the Fury. Let's pull that in, because I didn't have my mods in for some reason. And my capacity on my weapon's gone up massive.
Yep. So the more you play, the more you level up your weapons and your Warframe, the more modding capacity you're gonna have.
Yeah.
To just throw on more stuff.
Okay, so I was looking at things like 20% melee damage, things like that have obviously come over to me as good.
Yeah.
You know? That's like how can you go wrong with just increasing your melee damage? Is that a good train of thought, or is there some like Path of Exile style scam where it's like, well, actually, it's not good. So
yeah, you can stack too much of one given stat in, right? Like you eventually hit the area where it's like diminishing returns. If you were to stack more, it might be better investing into the likes of crit damage, crit chance, just because of the way that the math is handled in the back end of the game. So basically what you want to be focused on right now, the build that you just put together, just randomly throwing everything on, you've just went for like magnetic damage and you've ranked up your Fury. That's pretty good, because the faction that we're playing against right now, the Corpus, they have shields and they take bonus damage from magnetic. So
that's how I do it.
Yeah, exactly.
It was all a plan.
Another thing to note though is that this modding screen, whenever it comes to weapons, it has like an order to it, right? So it's top left is slot number 1 and then bottom right is slot number 8. So that only matters really for your elements. So if you were to have Northwind and Shock and Touch together in numeric order, that makes magnetic, right? So you have it in slot...
combos. Is that what this is here? Oh no, these are combo maneuvers. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you've got your stance mod, which is your Exalted Blade one that you're looking at right now, and that's your combo maneuvers, which may or may not change the damage output. And then you've also got your elemental combos, which you make by combining 2 different elements. So you've got magnetic equipped right now because you've got electric and cold on.
Okay. Doing knee slide, doing wall dash. You can run on walls?
Yeah, you can bullet jump across them, yeah.
I haven't seen the abilities to run on walls. Like Titanfall style?
Not Titanfall style, but kind of. It's like you sort of like hop across it, you know?
Okay. These do matter. Interesting. So swapping these. I'm sorry. You went. It's 1 to 4, 5 to 1 to 4, 5 to 8 there, or 1, 2, 3, 4 up and down.
So the top row is 1, 2, 3, 4
okay.
from left to right, and then it's 5, 6, 7, 8 in the bottom row.
Okay, got you. But these require specific... These icons matter for what goes into there.
So yeah, you've got Northwind on a slot with a not matching polarity, right? So that made it red. It increased the cost of it. Because you're using the Exalted Blade, that doesn't matter too much because it has a lot of modding capacity from the get-go. But if you match the shape, it reduces the cost. If you mismatch the shape, the cost goes up. If you're on a blank slot, the cost stays at what it originally is.
Okay, that makes sense to me. That makes total sense.
If I may say, operator.
Oh, you can
your
upgrade.
chosen Warframe suits you.
Oh my god. Shut up!
Where does yeah?
he's trying to be a friend, you know? He's trying to be a friend, but he's not a friend. He's not a friend.
Yeah.
I think I'm putting 40% more health. Can't see that being particularly wrong. Shield or health? What say you, sir? Have any experience? Like, from a new player perspective.
So, early game, it doesn't matter too much. You can run both or either or. But we do have shield gating. So, if you were to take like 1,000,000 damage, but you still had shields, your shield would tank the shot for you. So, later on, you would invest into having a low amount of shield and having the shield recharge as fast as possible. Because it doesn't matter like what the actual your max shield is. It just is do you have shield, yes or no? If yes, you can tank the big damage.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you have like a brief period of invulnerability after that.
That makes sense to me. Yeah, about enemy radar?
Enemy radar can be nice, but you don't really need it early game.
Yeah.
What you've got now, that continuity mod, that will help out with your fourth ability and your second ability. And then you can swap out the flawed version of Intensify. You don't have enough capacity.
Yeah, but I'm probably carrying something that's... Like, I've got ability strength because I wanted to slice and dice people into pieces. Not sure if it's particularly relevant compared to maybe duration.
It's still worth it. It's still worth it. It's still worth it. What I would say, though, is you could maybe drop Redirection, right? And then move either Steel Fiber or Vitality into that slot. And then you might be able to throw on
that'd make
the
it
other
half
mod.
price. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you can throw on, instead of the broken version of Intensify, you can put on the regular version of it.
Well, that's true. I'm actually just noticing the graphical crack on them now. And that is actually relevant.
Yeah.
Okay, we have some winners, guys.
Nice!
Okay, so
we got it.
This is for a Daedalus armor bundle again. So our 5 winners are Rugsy87, Toltex SA, Defiled Cinders, Agro 1969, obviously we all know him, and Floppian as well. So you're going to be contacted by DM by Bex very shortly on Twitch, so just make sure you've got them enabled, and just keep an eye out, guys, and we'll get you that code.
Wonderbar! Congrats, guys, and there should be more coming to you very, very shortly.
Yes, I'll get those as soon as Nupps gets them from the Warframe guys.
Awesome. V Prime, Flynn. What say you to that place? Look at this.
We can go there if you want to. Yeah.
It looks
100%.
juicy.
But what I recommend doing before you make a decision on where you want to go next is if you hover over in the Mercury Junction at the other end of Venus, that'll tell you what we have to actually.
Oh, these
do
are the
to
minimum
progress.
requirements. Yeah.
Yeah.
Defeat Jackal at Fossa on Venus. Complete 10 waves of defense at Tessera on Venus in a single mission. Rescue a hostage at Linnea on Venus. Okay, so we need to go to Tessera. So let's go there.
Let's do it. By the way, did you actually like mod your MK1 bow weapon? Because I know that you're taking a look at your Exalted Blade. I just want to make sure you didn't get the two of them mixed up.
The answer is I don't know. I don't think. I don't think.
On that note, Mike.
Yes.
For the goal for the Tenno Trials, you need to do primary, secondary, and melee weapon. So you need to fuse all of those to max.
Oh, I need to do all 3 mods.
Correct.
Easy claps for me. Easy. Now I've got my little companion friend. It's so free.
Is he there?
You can't see him.
Let's see.
What are you saying?
Yeah, I can't see him on my screen. Oh, there he is now. I just have to pause the game.
You are zoomy.
Oh yeah, I'm a quick boy, dude. But this is just a defense mission, so we more or less just stay here. and then you go ahead and kill everything. I guess I can kill enemies here
Oh,
as
you
well.
can kill. Don't be sat there with your holstered weapons, sir.
I'll use a big gun.
You got a big gun? Show me your big gun.
Yeah.
Go on, whip it out for me. Oh, that is a juicer. Look at that. Although it seems to fire tin can nails or something. Oh, you've left the... You were supposed to be defending this side. What happened, Mel? You left me to it?
I can just fly up in the air and just shit down at them as soon as they spawn in.
Oh, you got to rain hellfire from the skies?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. So,
Show
like, mainly what we use now is, like, AoE weapons, because there's no self-damage in the game anymore. It used to have self-damage.
Oh, really?
But, yeah, they removed that, and because there's a lot of different mods in the game, we can make it so that it doesn't knock us over, right? Because to balance it, they were like, oh, yeah, we'll just make it knock the players over, but I think they forgot that we have abilities and mods that can make us knockdown immune, so everybody
Well, you were
just
making a
uses
meaningful decision, right? As to, did you want that utility? That's
I guess. Yeah, you're giving up a mod slot for knockdown, which you otherwise would have used for the likes of a little bit more strength or something like that. But at the end of the day, like, it's no big deal, you know, because a lot of the Warframes are extremely powerful whenever you hit like certain power strength stats, for example, right? Like they have like a minimum requirement to make the abilities do good, and then it's you're good to go, right? You've got that wiggle
Are you
room.
ever becoming powerful enough? Because I was on the, I forget the name of the planet now. It's one of the, it's like the main town with the marketplace and whatnot.
Yeah.
And there was an enormous robot walking around that chunked me.
Oh,
hardcore. I think that might be his
He had
name.
like 4 legs, and he kind of.
No, he had 2 legs. He was a walking robot guy, and he sent drones out across the entire map.
Oh, the Eidolon at nighttime?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I tried to take it on. I went one-on-one with the champ, but he was a beast.
Yeah, you'll be able to not one-shot him, but you'll be able to deal a lot of damage to him, implying you put enough time and effort into the game, yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually content that not a lot of players get to experience because it is one of the things that is a lot deeper. Like, of course, he walks around Earth and he's just kind of like, you know, chilling. But to actually take him down, you know, not a lot of players get to that bit, you know.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, it's
I feel like you're throwing down on me now.
Is it a challenge? Okay.
Is it a challenge? I need to check now.
Yeah.
Is there actually a challenge to clap his
they
cheek?
did-
But you
there
can
is a-
carry me, right? So we can make it out.
Yeah,
like,
I could carry you through that.
so
Yeah.
I'll look like
100%.
I'm doing it. So we set it up like this, right? Where have you gone? Right. So you stand up like behind me, and I'll stand like this, so I can't see you. No, you're coming too close, man. You're giving it away like this. Ah, I'm winning.
And then I just and then
Yeah, there you go. We'll just say it's a
Easy.
mod.
I just turn off damage numbers as well, and you're hugged.
Yeah, and I can clean you eye. Honest.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But yeah, one of the challenges is actually to kill a exploiter orb.
An orb?
And that, yeah, an orb.
Easy for me.
I can maybe show you as well, because it's another one that kind of just walks around.
Oh, it's just the orb walks. Suspect.
Yeah, the orb walks around.
It's nice that you can chop their helmets off here for headshots.
Oh yeah.
I find half my playtime looking for different movement methods of getting where I want to go.
Oh yeah. So what I generally do is I have my, this is gonna sound weird to a lot of people, I've got my sprinting on my mouse. Okay, so I hold down mouse 5 to sprint, and then my sliding is on shift, so I can just hold down mouse 5 to sprint, hold down shift to slide, and then I double tap spacebar to double jump, and then the mouse 4 I've got my roll, so I can roll in midair, and then I'm holding down my aim button so I can aim glide, and then at the end of my aim glide I just do like a little roll or something again, you know?
Yep. Well, compared to my MMO key bindings, which have upset thousands of people over the years, makes total sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh, get slashed on. I love the melee.
Melee is super fun, and it
Yeah.
only gets better.
I might try some different weapons, which I guess comes with different... well, you can change your weapons with this one as well. I chose the spear, but I think there was the sword as well.
Oh yeah, there's you get the choice between the MK1 bow and the scanner. And I'm not too sure if you can purchase the scanner for credits or if you need to craft it.
Oh, okay.
Take a look at that in a bit. Because a lot of the other like Mark 1 weapons, like you can get a shotgun, you can get the kunai knives if you haven't got those, or the Lado, you can buy all of those for credits. And leveling those up from level 0 to 30, that is going to give you master rank XP. So that is basically just your account level. And that determines what you can and can't use, more or less. So the goal for most new players getting into the game is master rank 16. And you can only do one master rank test a day. So if you're playing the game like super optimally, you can increase your master rank by 1 every single day if you're leveling enough weapons and warframes and stuff like that.
Yeah, I did do the first mastery challenge last week. It was fine, actually. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Just to try different things out. And plus, it encourages you to pick up warframes, because I don't think it's expressively clear when you start a game. It's like how much you probably want to just try different warframes.
Yeah.
Get sliced on. I need to use my super sword.
You need energy?
Nope, there it is. Oh, that was good. I've been picking it up as we go. But it gives range to my melee, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just like a little weird. Yeah.
Sparring weapons are the best. Okay.
Sorry, what?
I was just chat's like everyone's got their favorite weapons, you know. I mean, that's the nature of the beast of this.
Oh yeah.
Of what they prefer.
How many weapons are there in the game at this point? There's tons. Like there's a crazy amount. Oh,
how much do you use the marketplace then when you're looking to like upgrade or try stuff out compared to going and farming in your experience?
Oh, I recommend playing the game like as free to play as possible, because like if you buy the premium currency to buy items, you're essentially taking away content that you would otherwise be farming, you know.
Yeah.
So if I would say if you're gonna buy anything from the game, like you're buying the likes of cosmetics, right, or the prime accessories pack, which you get you get boosters from that as well, so that's relatively good value.
500-ish weapons and frames at this point. My god.
Continue to defend.
Okay, so I guess
game
we're
on?
doing another, yeah, we're doing another 5 waves here. So
Game
whenever we're okay, so now is probably a good time to explain rotations. So we have endless missions in this game, right? And what we're doing right now is an endless mission. So this can go on forever if we really wanted it to, or until like level cap or whatever. But of course, that's going to take a really long time to get to, because like these are just low-level enemies to begin with. But every single time you go through a rotation, so that's 5 waves in terms of defense, you change up the drop tables, right? So waves 5 and waves 10, they drop from drop table A, and then waves 15, drop table B, and then 20 is drop table C, and then it repeats, right? So you got two rules that drop table A, one at B, one at C, and then you basically go again from the beginning.
Yeah, I saw that when we did the endless mission with multiplayer the other day, when we tried that out.
Yeah.
It gave us these little like list of things it was going to pick from for us to get. One thing I did like is when you do it in group play, let you pick from other people's rewards.
Okay, that's different. That is actually a fisher mission, right? That's how you farm up prime frames. So to do that, you farm up a relic, right? Which was going to drop from a mission like this. And then you take that relic into that fisher mission. And the fisher mission is more or less just the same, right? So there's a fisher defense mission. It would be the same as this, except these little portals are going to spawn in. And these portals are going to corrupt the enemies. And these corrupted enemies, they drop reactant. You pick up 10 of that. And then at the end, that opens up the relic. And you get to choose the reward from yours or the reward from the other 3 players.
Ah, yeah, that's what we did for the test last time.
Yeah.
I wanted to see how this played in multiplayer. This level's actually huge. I was only exploring a part of it.
Oh yeah, this is one of the biggest defense tile sets in the game, which is why a lot of players hate it, because it's big. It's
really? They just want everything to be funneled into a corridor so I can shoot it in the face.
We like small and we like fast.
I like it so I can AoE absolutely everything down in like 2 seconds.
So your Exalted Blade ability that you've got, your fourth ability, if you just hit that once, as implying you have like enough energy, you're gonna be able to just run around with that, you know, just keep it equipped, right?
Yeah, we did it in the last wave, like slashing people. I'm trying to use the javelin throw. I want to pin someone against the wall, actually.
Yeah, the third ability.
It just seems to melt them.
There's a mod that you can get later on, which makes your third ability, the javelin, that actually will increase your melee damage, and you know, of course, you use that in conjunction with your fourth ability. Yeah, and then you deal a ton of damage. There's actually a guy in the Warframe Reddit who used that and another buffing ability, and because for whatever reason, like sliding through the air, like you can actually slide kick enemies, right? So he slid through the air and he's able to deal like I think 200,000 damage just like slide kicking the guy in the face. Yeah.
Came in like Jackie Chan on steroids.
Yeah.
I gotta wreck your whole day, son.
There's nunchucks in this game, speaking of Jackie Chan.
Nunchucks? Nunchucks? Yep. Oh, yes. I kind of want to try dual swords or something. You dual wield swords? Yeah.
You can dual wield swords. You've got tonfas, you've throwing melee weapons, you've got saws, literally, that you can ride. There's a saw that you can get on top of and ride it.
I'm a little afraid of something here.
What's that?
Are we going to get a score comparison at the end of this that we do? Like who helped the most, you know?
Yeah. Apparently I've dealt all the damage, but I don't think that's right. I think you've definitely been doing damage.
I mean, the stream can see.
Yeah, exactly.
The level of carry going on. You've got AoE weapons, right? You're padding the damage. That's what's happening here.
True.
Big padder.
You can't see the comparison, but at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Like we all.
Spoken like a true person in number one position. Hey guys, we're all equal in the field of battle.
Team game.
Team game. Oh, that energy again. I definitely need to get some energy ups.
Yeah, that's probably one of the big things that like new players struggle with is like sustaining their energy, you know, because like there's no real reliable way to do it other than killing the bad guys and waiting for them to drop it. And then to use the energy pads, which I'm using, like you need to be part of a clan, and then you need to buy the blueprint and craft it. So that's like a resource dump in itself.
Okay.
So maybe if they just added like passive energy regen into the game, even though we have...
It does teach you to pay attention to the loot on the floor, because for the most part I ignore it.
Yeah.
To be honest. But at least they are obvious, right? It's hard to miss this big blue basketball on the floor.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like you are going to get to the point where you're ignoring the big blue ball because your Sentinel's going to be sucking it up for you, right? So.
Yep.
As long as he's not dead. Companions tend to die a lot in this game.
Oh, really? Are they gone when they die?
They're not gone. You can revive them, but they can bleed out, and then they're gone.
And you have to rebuild. Now, does that reset their levels at all?
No, you don't have to rebuild it. You don't have to rebuild it. It'll just be gone for that mission, you know?
Yeah. I picked up 6 out of 8 mobs. I'm so good. I'm shiny, apparently. You get shiny chiefs.
I should probably run Necros so we can get that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
That's a Nightwave challenge. So Nightwave is like Warframe's pre-season pass, more or less, is how I would describe it to like somebody new to the game.
Yeah.
But there's no paid version of it, right? So you don't have to worry about that. And the other thing is, they are famously bad for having like an end date for it. So they kind of release it, and they're like, okay, yeah, here's the Nightwave, and then months go by.
And then it finishes.
Like, when are we gonna get the next one, guys? And they're like, yo, bro, trust me, next month, I swear. And then it's like next month comes around, it's like, yep.
Well, obviously, you've been here for a while. What drew you to it originally? Like, what's your game of choice pre-Warframe?
I love first-person shooters. Right, I played a lot of first-person shooters, and this was my breakaway game from it. And the reason that I enjoyed this was because it was like, oh yeah, time invested, like you look cool, and you know, it was like the fact that the game sort of like respected your time investment, so to speak. And then we used to have raids, but they've been gone for a very long time.
Oh, why?
Yeah, the reason that they removed raids is because every single time they updated the game, they said that raids broke and not enough people played them, so it wasn't worth them going back and fixing it. But that is in part to do with how confusing the game is to get into, as we can tell.
Okay.
Right?
Well, I hope we can do something about that, because it's making more and more sense to me as we go.
Yeah, raids would be really nice to have in, right? Like it just
for sure.
brings the community together. And it's not like the raids were anything; they weren't too difficult. There was like
did they have giant
versions.
bosses? Like when you say raid to me as an MMO player, I'm thinking colossal monster.
Okay, so they did have giant bosses, but they were very easy to kill. It's like, okay, you meet the requirement for damaging the boss, go into your DPS phase, then you one-shot it, and then it's done. That type of thing. But that's because of how many damage buffs we've got in the game. You know?
Yeah.
So the big dinosaur guy that you've seen on Earth walking around, he is the most like mechanically in-depth encounter in the game. He requires a lot of stuff. So there's one mode called spoiler mode, which we gotta go get, and then spoiler mode gets a thing that we use. And after that, it's about like sustaining your health, upping your damage, using the high damage weapon like a sniper or something like that, maybe stripping some armor. So it's mechanically involved, you know.
It sounded like you wanted the raids back though.
Oh yeah.
Were they just fun? Is it one of those? Yeah, but they were just fun.
they were fun, right? And like the great thing about Warframe is the plethora of game modes that we've got in the game, right? So there's sort of something for everybody. So, you know, I don't see them bringing back raids as like a bad addition to the game, you know? Even if, you know, like not
it
a lot
might
of
not be
people
perfect, but it's just
play
good
them.
fun to have.
Yeah, exactly.
I see what you're saying.
Gives people a reason to get together and play with one another that otherwise wouldn't. So if we press the left one, we go back to our ship.
I've got a request here. Ask him about the steel path.
Oh, the steel path.
What is
Press
the
left,
steel path?
Press left. Press left. No!
Did it?
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can just back out. It's fine. Because I went right just in case it put you in, so it's fine though. The steel path is basically a harder version of the star chart. Enemy levels are bumped up by 100. They have bonus health, bonus armor, mini bosses. Well, I say bosses. Mini boss spawns in. You kill mini boss, you get good item from him, and then you also get like a currency which you can spend on what's it called? Like just some decent items, you know. So steel path is good. I would say it's like whenever you start to do steel path content, that's whenever you're sort of like approaching your I don't want to say end game content because it's not really end game because it's just a repeat of the star chart.
Yeah.
This game is notorious for not really having an end game.
Well, it's constantly about evolving different characters and aspects of your character, right? That's what I
yeah.
quickly.
This is a collect them all type game, right?
Yeah,
it's all about the collection. It's about the upgrading your stuff to, you know, meet the power fantasy, I guess. But yeah, I would say like that is the end of the game. The game is definitely getting a more, at least from my perspective, a more clearly defined beginning, middle, and end. Something that it recently lacked. So yeah.
Chris, what else did we need to upgrade to get some? Was it a pistol mod or a rifle mod? And if so, which rifle mod? And something else?
I need another invite, by the way.
Oh, you're not in the. Oh, you're not.
Yeah. Because I stayed thinking that it was gonna keep you in.
Oh,
but
okay.
it didn't. Yeah.
You missed my super cool last minute leave.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me look at the rifle real quick. So it's, I mean, this is cracked, right? The serration thing, but
Yep.
so does that mean we should just abandon all hope on that thing straight away?
Yeah, you shouldn't. You don't have to upgrade it because it's flawed. Like you're gonna be able to get a better version of that pretty easily. It is still nice to have equipped right now because it's just gonna give you more damage, right? That's good.
Yeah.
But the other mod that I'd recommend throwing on is Stormbringer because that's gonna give you electric damage.
Yeah.
And then if you wanted to, for now, you could throw on the Being of Corpus mod, and that's gonna give you a little bit more,
Yeah, just
a little bit more
2.5%.
damage. But the thing with the beam mod is you got to swap it out based on the faction that you're playing against. The same thing goes for elements, but it's a little bit more like we run corrosive damage, which is a combination of toxin damage and electric damage. Then we also have viral, so that's toxin and cold, and then we also have radiation, which is electric and heat. And those are the sort of like three main go-tos. You can sometimes just run toxin on its own versus corpus, because that goes through shields. That's fun. But yeah, just generally, that's just general knowledge, right? There's more specific things that you can get into, but
well, I'm sorry, but our stream must end because we've been playing for an hour, which means we need to take a break. As the game keeps telling me. No more than an hour. An hour's gaming is allowed. I don't know whether you still get those messages.
oh yeah, I think everybody in the EU gets those messages.
Oh, really?
Like some people from NA come into my chat and they're like, why is your game spamming that? It's like, I think it's regulation. I think it's law. So
I don't think I haven't played one that's actually done it that like after an hour. Linnea and Fossa. Okay, Linnea. Oh, here we go. We got rescue mission. There it is. Super. There we go. Right, rescue mission. We're going super speed on this. We're going to be like actual spec ops going in after these guys. The kind of guys who wear backpacks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
We have utility belts.
There is a
Oh yeah, we didn't
prisoner
mod your
here that is
bow.
vital to our
Sad.
operations.
Oh, we'll solve
I forgot
Search for the
again.
holding location.
It's not too big of a deal right now, but later on. I mean, we're probably going to be swapping the bow out anyway.
Oh god, I'm trying to keep up with you. You're like a little race car driver here. I got you. I got you. You keep going. I'm chasing. I'm chasing.
Bro. This is kind of a pointless elevator. We could have just jumped up here.
Oh, we're going that way. Oh no! I fell down.
Find the captive as
I
soon
just
as you
hurled
can.
myself
We
through
don't
that
have
room.
much time.
Yeah, you can use your melee weapon. Like if you melee in midair, it sort of propels you forward just a tiny bit. So you can use that to reach a ledge or something if you wanted to.
Oh, hackermans, hackermans. Solved it. Yes.
We're stopped by the notorious friendship doors.
The doors of friendship.
Yep.
Rat bastards. There'll be no friendship on my watch, no sir. I'm a little shield friend. Oh, where are you? Over there. Okay. Hey, watch this. Easy for me. I mean, it was close, right?
Yeah, I was definitely watching. I seen. Yep.
It was really close. Oh, you're over there. Oh, okay, I can make this.
Yes, sir.
Here I come to join you in friendship. That's beautiful.
I am terrible.
That's
with the guitar in this
beautiful.
game.
That is beautiful. Oh, are you playing the actual notes? Is it not an emote?
Yeah. You can actually play it. There's people who make like actual songs.
I have some experience with this.
Chat's just like, wait, there's guitars in this game?
Oh no!
They will surely initiate
Another friendship
the
door.
execution
Friendship door after
sequence.
friendship door.
Bypass
okay.
complete.
All right,
You may
pro
proceed.
tip, there's the vent. We can vent like Among Us.
Never played it.
Really?
Looks a bit hard for me.
Hostage is in one
No
of these
way.
cells.
Yeah. I have no trustworthy people in my life, so I can't really play it. It's just like, it gives me dark flashbacks, you know?
I think you went the wrong way.
Well, it's a dark tunnel in here, you know?
Oh no,
You're covered in electricity with all these lights and thinking... Yeah,
This
see?
way.
How did you get up there?
You jump. Oh, no one teach you bullet jumping yet? Oh man, chat, you're slacking. All right, so you crouch. So you either look at the floor or look up, and you press spacebar. Oh, you hit your head off the vent.
Okay. Why? Where was a friend? Woohoo! Chat. I thought that was just a
ruined
jump mod that you'd put on your suit when you were doing it earlier. Die! Die!
Prisoner located.
That's our friends.
We need
I
to
don't
get
care.
the
Die,
in
prisoner.
one piece. Find the way to exits, and
Someone
don't
from
leave
your
the
chat just
subject
giving the
behind.
mind. Like, we've been telling him both days to listen to him.
That's not true at all, man. I swear
Got
to
an
you.
extra weapon. They won't just let
They're
us walk
always
out.
saying this.
We go up.
I went back through the vent.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay, I'll be back before you. You don't know. You don't know. I'm almost there, bro.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock
You
and
never
load.
forget. Someone else is saying he also hasn't used this.
Don't. Okay, look, chat. You are not allowed to go into Flynn's chat and start spreading these malicious lies. Okay?
All right, hold on. Just so we can get this out of the way. Stand still.
Oh, what?
All right, press 4.
What?
All right, let's swing. There you go.
What do you mean? There you go. I did that in the last mission. What are you guys
yeah,
spreading
you
lies? I literally was doing that last mission. Ignore them, Flynn. They're full of it. They're liars and scammers and thieves and pirates for the most part.
So the guy was like,
Yes, I did. Check the VOD.
I'll tap at it.
Damn Garbo.
I don't know what to believe, because I have seen an exalted wave come from
I've
but-
installed OBS, ergo my opinion is considerably better. That's fact. To the VODs. Preaching to the wrong crowd. This is a besmirchment upon my good name. Ooh, Vapor Spectre X10 blueprint. A replicant clone from a Warframe which can be deployed to assist Tenno on their missions? What's this then?
Bad. That's what it is.
Is it bad?
We don't-
Okay.
Yeah, we don't like those. I mean, they're okay, but like they're not really worth the resources early game.
Messages make me
I mean, you just ruined Christmas so quickly for me.
It's
It's like,
good.
ooh, this sounds awesome. That's
If
terrible.
we get the Mercury Junction done, you get your, or we can start working towards your dog.
Oh, we're going to Mercury. Woohoo! We need to go to Fossa.
Yes.
Which is...
It's on the left side of the planet.
Oh yeah, there she is. So we need to probably go to Venera, and then to Aphrodite.
Yep.
Good to me.
We go.
So what's on all the extra missions? Storylines and whatnot?
So the extra missions are literally just that. They're just extra missions which you can play. So they basically have like almost every single mission type, like at least one mission on all the planets, right? So there's an at least one interception, at least one defense, at least one survival, one capture, exterminate, spy, yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
You
So
are
it's
here
just a
on
matter of
capture
like,
mission.
you know,
Must find, capture, and
adding some meat
extract
to the
our
planets
target.
that wouldn't otherwise be there.
Mm-hmm.
But you do have to complete every single node to unlock things later on.
So you will have to come back here, but at the moment we're progressing objectives more than anything.
Yeah, we wanna focus on unlocking all of the planets,
You
so
found a target.
we can
Capture
then
them
like
quickly before
farm
they escape.
the likes of Endo efficiently, for example, you know, and experience all the content.
The capture target has vital information.
So we gotta
that
capture
they'll
this
need
guy
to
right here.
extract.
He's
They need our subject brought back
sort of running
alive.
from us. You know what I'm saying?
I could tell. Yeah. I'm
There
gonna
you go.
use my super swishy ability, guys.
Yeah, I can see him using it.
Look, can you see it, Flynn?
Yep.
Can you see it?
It's neon pink.
Yes. And now I'm switching it off because that was unnecessary. No enemies though.
Target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire.
Oh, we're on time limit.
Mission
Okay.
complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Are we?
extraction
I
point.
don't think we are.
Well
Oh,
done.
no, we're not. She just said, I just got a thing saying, oh, he's dying, we need to get out. And then it went, okay, now he's done. I think we got there too quickly. I think that was like the intro to the quest.
I think it was just like the fact that he's down, you can get back up if the timer runs out. I think that was it, maybe.
No.
Or before he gets away or something like that. I don't know.
Am I using the most efficient speedy movement, which is the slide jump?
Yeah,
Like, so you torpedo?
Slide jump rule. That's what I do.
All around me.
And then you can aim glide.
I'm sure you can just jump up there. But I'm still taking the elevator. Because I have decorum and manners. Dude, we rinsed that mission. That was nice.
Yeah, it's easy peasy, dude.
I keep letting you fire, so it's showing us 98% damage done, but that's not representative of what actually happened.
Yeah. It's just because my weapons do big numbers, you know?
That's what it is, you know?
The inbox has messages for the operator.
I know I have
Anything
messages in my
about
inbox, don't
orders?
worry. Right, let's get to... We're on a mission to get a puppy, so that's happening now. You're still in group, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
2% damage. Wow. I could do more. It's fine. Can you ask about the Kuva Lich and the best way to kill them? Interesting.
Oh, that's way later on for us, but Kuva Liches, for newer players, they are quite tough because they dish out a lot of damage and they take a lot of damage. What I would recommend is picking up a weapon like, let's say, the Heck, for example, if you're low MR and you've already got one. And then if you're part of a clan, you can go to the Tenno lab, and in there you can get the blueprint and part blueprints for a Warframe called Banshee. Warframe. Banshee is a very squishy Warframe. She's kind of a glass cannon. So her second ability, you can spam it. It marks the enemy, like paints a big blue thing on his head or whatever. You shoot at that, it's going to amplify your damage by a lot. And that's how you can one-shot the Lich early game.
Are you always looking to one-shot as much as possible?
Oh yeah, yeah. The best form of defense is a good offense, right?
True. I'm just surprised you can power creep to the point where you can, you know, one-clap things, the hard things.
Yeah.
Still working
I mean,
on it.
there are
Continue to
some...
defend.
Well, yeah, you know the big dinosaur guy?
Yep.
He's immune, right, to certain types of damage, so you got to use other types of damage to take him down, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the way that they go about, like, balancing, but then that creates, like, okay, you sort of have to do this method type of thing.
Yeah.
And it's like a double-edged sword in Warframe, because on one hand, like, it's cool, like, you got to change up your loadout from time to time, but then some of the appeal is being able to use your favorite stuff.
Your favorite
you know?
one. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it.
We are finished here. Move on.
So this mission that we're doing right now,
We
this
have
is
got
mobile
to find
defense.
a
Yep.
terminal.
We've got this little thing. It's in my hand right now.
Prepare.
We just take this. We go to a place. We put it in. We wait. Rinse, repeat 3 times, and then we're done.
That's fine. I get it. I didn't craft it. I think I was supposed to craft the thing before we came on the mission, maybe. Or did you pick it up from somewhere? The data mass?
Oh yeah, I've got that in my hand. That's just the thing that I was talking about.
Did you pick it up in the mission, though, or did you bring it with you?
No, you pick it up in the mission. It's
Yeah,
spawns right
okay.
beside you as soon as it starts.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Drop me in, daddy.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. We've got robots inbound.
We've got robots everywhere, lady. We are the robot killers. I do feel like, I like the idea that you kind of, these suits are just on the planets, you know, in the intro. And you,
Still
it
working
felt
on
to me like you're
Continue to
controlling them
defend.
from some other place. Like you're just remoted into them.
What do you mean?
I don't know how long it's been since you've seen like the intro cutscene to the game, but the suits were like sat on the floor, and it kind of came across that you remote into them. And they're like positioned in bases and things like that around the universe, like the old Defenders.
Oh yeah. Big spoilers.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's the intro cutscene. I'm getting smile.
Yeah.
I'm getting attacked by smile faces now.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile, please. I got the data bus.
Here is a terminal. Get
Thank
me
you.
in and get ready to defend.
There we go. You're very perceptive. It was the intro cutscene. What are you talking about? That was the first thing I saw in the whole game. I'm hardly feeling spoiler boy. We're the ancient ones. The Tenno were the old guard, right? That's the idea.
Something like that, yeah.
You're making out like I'm crazy, right? That is literally the introduction to this game.
I'm being honest with you, dude. I genuinely have no idea.
Oh my god. No ship design. Doesn't know the lore.
The story updates are so far apart. It's like, okay, something big happens, and you're like, dude, that was crazy. The next one rolls around, it's like, what happened to the last one again?
But that was nuts, though. What a cool.
Oh yeah, the CGI trailer is pretty cool.
Oh, can I? Oh, please let me. That's really fun. Okay, javelin in a group of enemies to stick them all to walls is actually kind of piss.
Yeah.
We need to upgrade our little robot. Oh, well, we're going for the dog first. Our dog needs to be able to pick up all the loot.
Yeah, there's a mod, I think it's called Fetch, that you can use for the dog.
Makes sense. Alright, I'm leaving. I play Suspector, have no clue either.
Wait, what
God,
did you say, sorry?
I'm just saying, this viewers here have been playing Suspector, no idea what the story is. No idea. Oh no, I'm getting stuck. Hold on. Oh. I will get cool at the movement. Like, I'll make it look super slippery. It'll be awesome. Not today, though. Well, the story we played last week was really good. We did the story about the wife who'd lost her husband on that planet for 4 years. And then when we found out, he left a message saying, just date someone else, lol. And so she did, immediately. That was the story.
Yeah, the miniature stories that are about the place, like I would call it like universe or world building, they're really, really, really good. And they only get better the more you play. Like the later content gets a lot better, you know?
Yeah.
There's like, I don't want to say hidden themes to all of them, but there's each quest sort of has like a theme. Okay. My chat is yelling at me to yell at you to upgrade the bow.
Well, rude. Okay. Upgrade. Let's see what we got. What do they want me to do here?
Yeah, no, that's your Exalted Blade. You're in your Exalted Blade right now.
Oh, what? Oh, this.
MK1 bow. Yeah.
All right. I've only got 5 points left on it. Not like I was mad slacking on it.
Yeah, you can throw Northwind onto it, and that's pretty much all you can do. Oh, sorry, you can put on a stance mod as well. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, do we have a stance mod? Is chat
Clashing Forest?
Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, Clashing Forest, you can throw that on. Yep.
Arcing strikes and focused combos.
So if you go to your mods, you can upgrade that, right? So on the mod menu, there's mods bottom right hand corner. You can click that and I'll take you straight to it. I'll let you upgrade it from there.
Okay, Clashing Forest. Let's see. So this is just these kind of the mods are super good for getting these, right?
Yep.
Ordis is how angry.
We need a little bit more endo. We need
a number 20.
Yeah, we don't need much. Let's just trash some things. Hold on. I've got 4 duplicates here. Might be enough. Can I still deal with the duplicates here? No. Okay. Yeah, I can now. I gave us 10. I'm gonna have to ditch some stuff. What can we get rid of? We don't want to get rid of that Serration yet. Equilibrium.
Equilibrium is all right, but the flawed version, yeah,
it's cracked, you know.
Dump that. Yeah. Just dump any of the cracked ones that we don't need. I would hold on to continuity and I would hold on to flow, but then the rest,
like intensity.
Intensify, you've already got a regular version, so you can get rid of the cracked one. Yeah.
Right, what was it called? That thing. Sort by rank. It should be the beginning. Yeah, clashing forest. Here we go. Now, has that made it so I need to take something out of that upgrade because of slots?
No, that's a stance mod, so it's going to give you more.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, so you can actually... We have... Okay, we need 12. You know what you could honestly do? You could take off that pressure point there, and then you could throw on Shocking Touch and Northwind, and that'll make magnetic damage, and that's another step closer towards one of our goals.
Ooh, I'm one shy. We'd have to drop to 30% attack speed, which...
I can give you the attack speed buff.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. It does free up 8 slots for me. I could put a weaker Fury in. It's not a big deal, really.
Yeah, go for that. Yep, 100%. Or you could put on pressure point for more damage.
In fact, if I put Northwind into that slot, it frees up the Fury spaces. That works.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
And we can get 50% crit. Why not? Organ Shatter. There we go. Oh, pressure point. Yeah, would be a better choice. Yeah. That look good?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Are we happy now? We upgraded our little bow. Cool.
So we need to make magnetic on our primary weapon and our secondary weapon as well, but I don't think we have the mods for that yet.
Let's have a look. See.
If I may say, operator, your
I've
chosen
got cryo.
Warframe suits you.
Oh wait.
Oh yeah. Okay. So if you can take off, okay, we need 6 points on it.
Yeah.
We need 6 points spare. We could make magnetic on the rifle.
I mean, for the sake of getting stuff out to people, we could take Serration off.
Yeah, like honestly, go for it, because there's nothing stopping us from just having the magnetic and then, you know, and then just take it off and then going back, right? You could okay, never mind. I was about to say something dumb.
Yeah, that works. We need to
yeah.
do it on. Do we need to do it on the rifle? On the pistol?
The secondary, yeah.
Can we do it here? I've got
Don't
heat.
know if
I've
we
got
have
electric.
them
I haven't got cold.
Yeah, we need to get the cold one.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's called.
Can you craft from scratch?
The mods?
Mm.
No.
They all drops,
you can transmutate it, so you sacrifice 4 and then you get a random one, but that's not worth it at the point that we're at.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. I don't really use the pistol at the moment, so that's fine
Yeah,
for now.
the pistols in this game are kind of they're okay, right? But like the big boy damage is in your melee and your primary, and then we use the secondary as what's called a primer. Like this is getting in the stuff that is like a lot further on, but it's essentially you use your secondary to apply a lot of status effects, and then there's a mod called Condition Overload which gives you 80% damage per status effect applied on the enemy, right?
Oh,
so
okay.
we basically just use that as like a method of squirting out status procs.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Pay to win mod. What do you on your neck? What do you on your neck?
Oh, the thing in your neck?
What do you on your neck?
That's you remember the infested room
Yes.
that was in my ship? You go in there and you can
I mean the plant room.
In
don't
an
we?
attempt to exert
Yeah, the
power
plant
and
room.
authority,
The beautiful plant
the
room.
Corpus have continued to refine
Yes,
their
sir.
most
I
Time to kill the
removed my
jackal, though.
bugs that
The
guy
jackal
stuck me with.
determine its location aboard this vessel
The bugs
and
that the guy
destroy
stuck you with?
Yeah, the guy had infected me with stuff that was taking over my mind and soul.
Oh, you mean the main quest? Yeah.
Cauliflower
this is-
man.
This is something different, yeah.
Oh, where are we going?
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade.
this away.
A Parazon. As lethal to technology.
This
as
is
it
one
to
of the
flesh.
I want to say
Disrupting the
recently
jackal's
reworked
armor
tile
repair
sets,
may
but this is
require
like
it.
just upgraded. Looks a lot better Corpus mission
Okay.
for a lot of people who haven't played in a long time. It
Oh, I see what
Wait.
we're doing. Okay.
kind of looks familiar, but
There's a big old robot in there.
oh, tell me about big old robots, bitch.
Big old robots that are coming for your friendship. Hey, high fives! Hey!
We can get
Offer a
sister with the
Granum
hand
crown. I set off the alarm, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do not touch.
Remember, the
I'm gonna be quiet for this.
Could make this a battle of attrition.
Smile and we
you
have
will
chat.
lose.
No spoilers.
Watch for an opening,
Here, hack this.
And remember your pair is on.
Killing that friend who was over there. Okay.
I expected it to be bigger.
The jackal.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's a juicer. All right,
Good
time
luck,
to cut some legs off.
Good luck, have fun.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Yeah, cut some legs off, dude.
Listen to
Oh.
ball. Stay ahead of it.
Okay. Mechanics, dude. I've got actual mechanics going on.
Yes, sir. You got
good,
this, I
I'm-
believe.
Oh, yeah.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down,
Oh, you can hide behind the wall as well. Nope.
Figure that one out real quick.
Yeah.
Tenno, use your Parazon.
What's a Parazon?
Go for it.
Oh, found it. Oh, I just stamped on its head. Take that,
Yes,
robot.
sir. Oh, the animation was a little bit buggy there. Feels bad. It's okay. We got more opportunities. It's fine.
I think I had a grappling hook then.
Yep, that's your Parazon, dude. It's got a little spring on it, dude. Super strength spring, dude.
Oh, we Zelda now.
Fun fact, you can just bullet jump over the top of this stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Instead of
Oh,
having
he's
to, like,
changing
jump over it.
directions. What a play. Oh, I'm very nearly dead, actually. Yeah, I'm very nearly dead. I'm going to be fine.
Alright, I got you.
Oh, no, I can do it. I can do it. I got this. I got this. We just have to engage gamer mode.
Oh, yeah.
Watch for increased attack speed.
I think I can jump over that. Oh, the wall. Ooh.
Jumping over something is never off limits in this game.
Yeah. Ah! Couldn't get the speed to turn around. I got this. I got this. 2 over. It's fine. It's fine.
One more finish here and you're good.
Oh, yeah. Haha! Double jump, fool. Got me there, though. Oh, that killed me instantly. I'm not even sure what killed me there, actually. Is it just his stamps?
Yeah.
Am I just killing time here until something happens?
You hit his leg, you break his leg, and then he does this here thing that he's doing right now. He falls down, he slams into the floor, then you Parazon finish. That's
Yeah, it feels like I'm just kind of hanging out till he changes.
It's
Alright, there you
sending
go.
out
The
distress
last one.
waves. You know what to do. Destroy it.
Congrats, you just killed the
You have
Jackal for the
sent a
first time.
clear
And you got
Yay!
the Strofa blueprint as well. That's
Their war
pretty nice.
profiteering
A stroker?
will not go unpunished.
Strofa.
Oh, is that the stroker? That's a bit suspect.
Any hackers in chat?
We've got robots inbound.
Oh, no. Yeah, the stroker, for sure. Oh, hang on, I forgot hack commands. I cracked the code. You proud of me?
Others, Granon, your sacred
Yes, sir.
tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
What in God's name is this guy?
He dropped one of the crowns that you need for the hand, dude.
Oh, bonus mission.
On my screen, you're just melee in the air.
Yeah. Oh, really? Is he not here?
I think you're trying to kill me.
Oh, I am. I thought I saw the weird guy with the odd
I
head.
killed him.
You kind of look like it.
Did you pick up the coin that he dropped?
You kind of look like that dude, you know. Okay, so we can turn this crown in.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can do it yet though.
Oh, I can. Oh no, no, actually no. I got a new window, but rank 1.
Yeah, I don't
I think
think
you should talk with Steam.
I don't
Corpus
think
Founder.
you picked the crown up though, because it says 0 on the screen right there.
Yeah, where was it?
It's all the way back here. Over where I am. Right there. Maybe it doesn't spawn in for you yet? Yeah,
Yeah, I can't see it. That's what I was looking for. I didn't get any loot or anything. Yeah. I'm crownless.
Yeah, I think we need to complete a few more quests before we can do that.
That's fair. The Savior of Venus.
Let's get out of
My
here.
wife is home. Hello. So what do we owe the pleasure? Not talking to me.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah, it does, man.
Don't know Wald.
I was just trying to protect me. I sent the first one. What? I'm gonna be Facebook's.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe orders. will
Oh, the
be
Jackal
released
sent me an
soon.
email. What a nice guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jackal, yep.
yeah. Your actions have consequences. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Monka. So
What? What's this? Hey,
From-
Tinsuit.
Oh yeah.
You need to come to the bazaar. Oh, they want me to go shopping. Fair enough. Okay, so we unlock Venus, right?
Yeah, we're already on
Mercury.
Venus. We
Yeah, we unlocked
should
Mercury.
be able to go on the Mercury, yeah. But from the end of that mission, you should have got rewarded the Rhino chassis blueprint. So if you go to your foundry,
Maybe, yeah,
you
let's have a
can maybe start crafting that.
Let's have a look. See if we've got enough stuff.
Yes, sir.
Equinox Prime chassis. Rhino chassis. There it is.
That's it.
What's Gara? The battlefield trembles before Gara's crystalline power, her ringing touch transforming opponents to targets of brittle beauty.
Glass Warframe.
What's up, Em? Oh, 1 second, guys. I'll be back in a minute, Flynn. My wife needs to talk to me for a second.
Yeah, no problem. Hi, everybody. I don't know if Preach's chat can still hear me. How are we
Stand
enjoying
by
experiences
while I
so far?
unlock the
Or the
intelligence
experience
profiles of
so
the
far?
Premier.
I could speak.
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
We sure can. Feels good, man. The guy is in for some disappointment whenever we get the Kubra and I tell him that Kubras aren't that good. Get him a vacuum and better weapon. There's a lot of things that we gotta get, dude. There's a lot of challenges that we gotta do, and we're playing. I wanna play it at Preach's pace though. Like I don't wanna overwhelm him, you know. Please tell him that he has a gifted rhino. Oh really? I didn't know that. Definitely glad that he's got someone to guide him early. Yeah, it's actually crazy how, like, just, you know, witnessing him going through the game on his own, because I'm not helping him too much, right? I'm telling him the info that he's asking. But, like, it's crazy how, like, much the game doesn't explain. He got one last stream. He's got an Excal skin that he can equip. One thing, chat, I wouldn't gift him everything, because if you gift him everything, then it's gonna sort of spoil the experience for him, you know? Who is better Orbiter, Flynn, Gandalf the Grey? Let's go, chat. Please make sure he plays until he reaches the second dream and the hours at least. Too many streamers stop before. I don't think we'd be able to get there today. Like I said, I want to play the game at Preach's pace. I don't want to be like, hey, dude, go second dream fast. You know? This is a sponsor stream. I think both I and Preach are sponsored. I believe. Not sure, though. I shouldn't speak on behalf of Preach. Both are sponsored? There you go. Any tips for Vault newbie? Your passive allows you to walk around and you see it builds up a number beside your health and armor, or your health and shield, sorry. So that's just stored up damage. So if you're not dealing enough damage, walk around a little bit, shoot, and it's gonna like shoot the damage out.
Hello, all. Right, that's good.
Hello, sir.
Oh god, sorry, we're not finished apparently.
Can you do an account takeover for me and help me mod?
Do you do that for people?
No, somebody in your chat just asked.
Sorry, what? Oh, you might be on lunch. Okay. I don't think we got our pistol cold.
Yeah, the pistol mod. You won't get that for a while, I don't think. I guess later on.
Well, I've just got some tax stuff I'm sorting out. Failed to load. Try again. That work? Alright, I'll email you. You know what, Menzo, I'm sending an email. Gotta be done. So you've never tried any MMOs?
I've tried Final Fantasy a tiny bit, but never really got into it. Elder Scrolls Online, I played that a tiny bit as well, but I don't like. I appreciate them in concept, but they just don't.
You just don't
grab
tickle
me.
your itch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
I think it's just it's more so the questing, you know, like
I see.
just something that isn't voice acted, for example. I'm kind of like, and I know ESO has that, but it's still the gameplay's just kind of like, as well.
That's fair. Did you try the new Battlefield out? I'm hearing some very mixed things on that.
I played it briefly. I think the only thing that was stopping me from enjoying it was the fact that the sensitivity was kind of weird. I'm not too sure if that's a bug or if it was intended. You know, like whenever you're aiming down sights, your sensitivity sort of changes between like your hip fire and your aim down sights. It felt like it had a tiny delay whenever I was transitioning between the two, and it just felt inconsistent. So I haven't put enough time into it, but apparently there is a bug with the joystick sensitivity or something being like the actual sensitivity, but I don't know.
Well, I was reading that there was a lot of that was reported a lot in the beta, but they didn't fix it for some reason, which is a little strange.
Yeah, I actually had an okay time in the beta, right? Like it was fine for me then, but then in the full release, it's weirder.
Yeah, that's strange because that's something that they'd have nailed down for years at this point, right?
Yeah. I don't know if like they've swapped engines or anything like that, but because Battlefield isn't a game that I followed
Frostbite,
closely.
Right? They run it on the Frostbite engine.
Yeah, but you know how they like tweak it and they change things sometimes. I don't know if they've done anything like that. I don't know. It's not a game that I followed since Battlefield 4, because the going back to the past idea doesn't really tickle my itch, you know.
Yeah. Someone's saying here is they put bloom on the guns to stop good players killing bad players. What? Do you RNG the bullet tracking or what? What do you mean? Did they make it so your bullets don't go where you want to go? I guess to stop you killing people. That seems a little odd.
I didn't feel that, but I know that's a thing in Valorant,
Oh, they
for
did.
example.
Yes, they did do that. Ah.
Did they?
Okay. I haven't tried it out because I've had no time to add another game. Because I'm doing an awesome thing at the moment, Magic the Gathering. I've never played that before either. They've set me a challenge to learn the game in 4 hours and then play this PvP contest, right? But they're putting me up against like a chess grandmaster who's like... Which feels like a scam. Oh, I have to do this without you, don't I? Yeah, I have to kill this pal.
You got this, I believe.
Oh, yeah. So I've got a feeling I'm going to get my butt absolutely whipped.
Do you want a pro tip, or you want me to just let you...
Oh, not on this. I meant in Magic. I feel like I'm going to get shredded. I did that in like 2 seconds. I think upgrading our staff did wonders there, actually.
Well, it's that, and also that Warframe Spectre that you just fought has a lot less armor and doesn't have an ability that makes him invulnerable, like Rhino did. So.
Anna Kremling. Yeah, Anna Kremling, apparently. Not a Grandmaster, but close to. Like, a chess streamer. A very good chess streamer. Yeah. She's 19, man. She's going to take me to Zuma school.
Bro. The only card game that I have ever enjoyed was Gwent.
Did you? Oh, yeah. But when I was playing The Witcher 3, right? We got to Gwent, and I instantly abandoned all hope of playing it because I thought this is going to be our entire game now for this 40 hours if I try this.
I mean, like the Gwent in Witcher 3, I wasn't a fan of, but the standalone, it's nice. I like it. A little bit unbalanced, but that's just card games in general, I think.
RNG does not be with you every day. Got you. All right, we're on Mercury.
We're on the Mercury now.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
All right.
Oh, there's no adjoining system.
We gotta go back to Earth, and then it's the Mars junction there.
So is that what we're not bothering with Mercury for now? Then you reckon?
No, we are bothering with Mercury. There's stuff that we have to do on Mercury to unlock the Mars junction that is on Earth.
Oh, really? So if I go over to Earth...
Yep, at the top of it.
Yeah. So, complete the Mercury Junction and visit the Codex in your orbiter. Defeat Grenier enemies on Earth. Oh, I've done 2 of those already. Complete Susai?
Susi, that's what I call it.
Susai? On Mercury.
So we gotta get there, and you should also have a quest called Once a Week. One thing I'd recommend doing before doing that, though, is you see how you've got like a little symbol beside your profile picture there in the top left?
You mean this one, the mastery mission?
Yes. So do your master rank test as soon as you can, because remember, you're limited to 1 a day.
Okay.
So I'm ranking up your mastery, amazing amount of benefits.
Operator, did you hear that?
So I need the chill lobby again.
Yeah.
Cosmic background
So this one should just be, I believe this one you just run around with your secondary weapon and kill bad guys. Pretty easy.
Yeah, there's like little hollow missions.
Yep.
Prove your ability with a sidearm.
Yeah, a lot's changed in Warframe, which is exactly why they reached out to us to have a look. They're updating as they go. Oh god, I didn't upgrade this thing at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. The hip fire is quite nice from this, actually.
Yeah, I don't think there's any like penalty to hip firing in this game.
I fell off the platform last time I was doing this, so just running in circles and just ended up falling to my death. I am really going to get him into 1 health and then not killing him.
Ready yourself.
Ready yourself. I still don't know who Mom and Lotus is. Apparently, I'm very trusting of this lady, and I don't know why.
He doesn't know chat that they laugh.
I don't know. I don't know. I lack critical information. That guy bugged.
The Lotus is actually voice acted by the the head community dev, the Rebecca.
This test
Oh, really?
is now complete. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No problem. Easy for me.
Easy clap. So someone in your chat pointed out that you got a good weapon from this what's it called? This junction called the bolt door. You need to do missions on Mars before you can actually craft that though, because I think there's a resource that we need from there to craft it.
Oh, fair enough. That makes sense. I got an email from Mama Lotus. Passed by test, you continue to prove yourself and grow stronger. The Mastery Slate has been commissioned to honor your achievement. Oh, I got a little certificate. That's nice. I've got a gift from Marcus. Have you ever dreamed about being a space cowgirl? Mesa is the right choice for you.
God, this guy's just made this game so much easier for you now.
What is that?
He just gifted you a Warframe.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is it beautiful? This is my new
A new quest
Warframe.
is available in your codex.
That's the best girl.
You have other gifts as well, because whenever you're gone, chat was telling me to tell you that you have other gifts waiting, so...
No, I don't think so. I think I've had to open them all now. Just check. No, that's it. Yeah. From the Tombury. Yeah, I got the Wrecking Rhino pack.
Okay. Yeah, so you already have Rhino, so we didn't actually have to craft the...
Well, we still want to show how you craft them and stuff
I've
like
been
that.
thinking,
Okay.
operator.
Yep.
I thought
So-
you'd want to know.
You could technically swap out to Rhino or Mesa now if you wanted to. Totally up to you.
I want to keep with this one for a little bit before I try out with the Warframes, for sure.
Yep, that's alright.
Okay.
So, we need to do the once away quest. So, if you click the weird looking symbol, the top right of your navigation, it should literally start it for you.
Intercepted Grenier Communications revealed that Grenier have been experimenting with some sort of bioweapon. You must investigate. Okay. Oh, she's emailed me again. Tenno. We've intercepted and partially decrypted a disturbing Grenier communication. A Grenier doctor by the name of Tengus claims to have uncovered some sort of new bioweapon. We have a few details, but the message originated out of M Prime. You need to go there and investigate. The Lotus. See, why should I trust you? Who are you, lady?
To be honest, I don't know either.
It's acting like... Yeah, you do. Don't lie.
No. Not a clue.
Believability dropping. There's got to be some sort of big payoff. I know there is. Investigate the bioweapon. Smile. Yeah, exactly. Smile. Smile. It's just Mama. Uh-huh. Maybe I'm the Lotus. That's the plot twist.
Maybe.
She just feels like my boss, you know?
I've identified several vulnerable data consoles on this base. Find them and hack in. We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
You ever done a spy mission before?
A what?
A spy mission.
A spy mission? I don't think so.
That's what we're doing right now.
Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
I mean, I might have done it, not realized it was a spy mission.
In my opinion, some of the funnest missions in the game, but I know a lot of people disagree with me on that.
Oh, really?
Yep. So you want to go to A
My
first.
scans are not detecting any known biochemical
So there's free
agents.
vaults,
What are they
free
doing
rewards.
down here?
One from A, one from B, one from C in terms of drop tables.
Science.
But if we let's say you successfully get A,
If you
you
trigger the
fail
alarms
B,
now,
and
the
successfully
enemy
get
will
C,
start destroying
you'll
data.
get a drop from drop tables A and B. So it's like how many vaults you get done will determine which drop tables you get rewards from. So you have to actually hack this console here first.
Oh, no. Always the last one. Always.
All right, so that
Always
opens
the last
the doors for us. I used figure your way in.
Okay. Doing laps. It's obviously a console or something I'm needed to get. Oh, are these puzzles?
Yeah, it's like an obstacle course, you know?
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of.
Interesting.
There's different
Okay.
ones depending on the map that you're at, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can see some notice. Oh, okay. Hold on. Am I in? No. I thought I'd solved it then.
Do you want a hint?
No.
Okay.
I can see these railings. Hold on. No, that's not what I tried to do. I feel like I've just got to get up there. Hold on. Oh, close. Okay. Am I in?
Harder.
Oh, is this a glass floor? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, are you hot or colding me? Oh, no.
Yep. Colder.
Stop it.
Hotter. You were really hot a second ago, dude.
I think so. I'm not sure if there's a console I should press or... Oh! Oh! Okay, really hot now. That glass is not clear.
You got it.
I got it.
We have 2 more vaults to do.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
This is a real weird twist. I can see why people would be like, oh, this just
On,
resets it.
like 50-50 about it? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why people would definitely be rubbed the wrong way on this kind of thing.
Fun fact, these give you a lot of XP, especially if you stealth it, which you just did. And you get some pretty good rewards from all 3 vaults if you get all 3.
Why? Can you leave after just doing one?
Yeah, so if you were to mess up the other 2 right now, we'd still be able to successfully complete the mission, yeah.
Okay.
But sometimes that isn't the case, but the game will make sure to tell you if that's not the case.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of a maze. Okay. How are the maps generated? They're not random, I assume. Well, I saw this tell me earlier there is some randomness to the later ones.
Yeah, it's just the randomness to the layout, technically, right? It's like one room might be connected to a different room, but the theme and everything is gonna be more or less the same, depending on the planet, right?
What the hell is that? I think I just got gripped.
Yeah, that was the Squidward enemy. That's what I call them. They're
We're
squids.
nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Okay. Nice. Right, this one's... Oh! Is that it? Okay. Hotter?
I'm not gonna help this one.
Oh, I feel love.
You need to retrieve
Alright, you
that
got
data
40
before
seconds.
The data destruction is complete.
Oh, really? Is it gonna run out? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do they activate the elevator? Is that what I did?
Yes, sir.
No pressure.
Data integrity verified.
Not bad, not
Retrieval
bad.
Easy.
successful.
Release the specimens.
Easy. Baby.
They're out! What's going on?
Stop the infested. Forget the Tenno.
Who's this guy? The character models are so strange.
This shouldn't
They're like
be
kind of
possible. Tenno,
intimidating, but
it is
also
more important
goofy.
than ever that you finish
Yeah.
your mission. We need
That's
to know what is
the
going
Grenier
on here.
enemies. They're
Yeah.
all they're clones, right? That's why they all sort of
Well,
look
what
the same.
Do you think they would have cloned something a bit prettier?
Yeah.
Control console? No.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, don't trigger the alarms. Browsing. Oh.
That's just a general alarm. That's not
Oh,
this
okay. It's like, I didn't even set anything off then. That's trolling. Oh. I feel like I'm going away from the objective here, but maybe not. I'm circling around. Oh no, you can't go down there. Okay. Can we go up? Or can I just hop through this? Can I make a super cool super slide? Hold on, I need more run. Not quite. Can I go up higher? No, that's too much of a drop. Okay. This is easy. Nope. Am I missing a platform to jump off here?
Gotta play hot and cold again?
No.
No?
No.
All right. So, I mean, technically, you're really hot because like you're close to the vault, but you're also not at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Hold
Oh.
on. Hold on.
Pause, champ.
Mad cheese. I don't know if that was remotely helpful.
Yeah. Decent. Decent. Creative. 10 points for creativity. Yeah.
Yeah. Gryffindor Rising.
I can tell you played Mirror's Edge.
Yes, I have. What was the actual way across there, though?
Oh, you want to know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Follow
We
me.
have everything we came for.
I'm behind
Get
you.
to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it Tengus?
Here's this. Right?
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these
And then
creatures
you
on purpose.
bullet
They
jump
want
over.
them to destroy you.
Oh, so you do kind of Titanfall around. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you do that up?
Yeah, yeah. If you're finding it difficult, just aim up a little bit and it should.
Oh, I see. I had no idea you had
There
that
you go.
kind of movement, actually, like that. Are those
then you're
walls
here.
always telegraphed that way, then? With that sort of V structure?
Yeah, you can do it like against any wall, really.
Okay.
You just drop down here, and you're in.
Okay, I did it absolutely the wrong way, but still worked, though.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
It works.
Not broke, don't fix it. But the higher level mission you play, the more difficult the vaults will be. So there will be more things in your way. So that one has little drones scouting around it later on that will detect you. You can't kill them, but if you don't one-shot them, it'll still
Yeah, set up the
detect
alarm.
you. Yep. Someone in my chat wants me to explain bullet jumping to you again, because you've been looking down and doing it. You can also look up, but I'm pretty sure I already
okay.
said that, so.
I had no idea they put jumping puzzles in here, but considering the movement, that makes total sense why they've got them.
Oh yeah, there's more puzzles later on, dude.
I feel like somebody would get stuck there for like an hour, smash the game, then just move on with it. Instead of like giving up on the mission. It's like, I know it's here.
Yeah,
There'll be a
there's few
YouTube
people like
channel
that
with all the solutions, right?
He doesn't know.
What?
That's me.
Yeah, is he
I
the guy?
did that.
Have you spent time putting them all out there?
Yeah, I made those guides ages ago. They might be a little bit outdated now,
Yeah.
but
We
yeah.
have an emergency
I could totally see
situation
it. I could
developing.
absolutely see
It's
people doing
more
that.
infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
All right.
Okay. We've got a mission to do here. We have to get to the node. Does she mean Botheus? No.
If you just click the little
Yeah.
symbol up there, it'll take you to it.
That's fine. Exterminating infestation. Oh, do they have time trial stuff? I bet they do. I bet they do.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah.
You're not going to put this kind of movement in and not having
This
some sort of
Grineer
crazy
ship
time trial.
tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board.
So whenever
before
you're
it reaches
playing
a
an
more populated
MMO, what
sector.
class would you typically play?
I play everything.
Everything? Which
Mm-hmm.
one would be your favorite?
Never had one. Like I played yeah, not shirking the question, but I played everything over the years. I guess my absolute favorite, but again, this is getting into nerd territory, like you could with Warframe. It's like a very specific period of time where everything was great with the class and the game. Playing a tank. That was my absolute favorite.
Like tanky frames then.
Yeah, like really being, especially when we used to have like threat in the game.
Yeah,
it's
like
kind of one
taunting, right?
Kind of, but like you can only taunt to gain the attention, right? And then it wears off. But in order to maintain that, there was a really nice balance they struck between a DPSer, damage dealer, doing their absolute best, required the tank to also do their absolute best. Otherwise, they could not do their best because they would the enemy would kill them. Exactly. Yeah. So it was that period of time where finding a good tank also enabled the rest of the raid's skill level to go up.
Yeah.
That was my absolute favorite time in MMO. Because every week we were like, you'd sit with the other tanks, usually 2, and if you had a good friend in your other tank who was also as geeky as you were, you could sit there for 4 or 5 hours trying to increase your threat generation by 1%, while not being at the point where you're going to get one shot and die. So your healers aren't going to destroy your life as well. So I think that would probably be my absolute favorite period of MMO gaming, was that. Because the synergy you had with like 24 other players was so good, you know, because they all were like, oh, our tank is doing that much better. We can do that much better. So it inspired them to then like, okay, we can do much more dangerous things now. We can play much more risky. That was a really good time. Okay. Hey, Ben Dog, we're getting visited by a puppy. We're about to get a dog, Ben, I promise. Flynn promised you a friend.
What type of dog have you got?
I've got a collie. Let's get him up for your viewers. Come here, buddy. Ah, there he is. This guy right here. He's going to pick up all my loot for me.
I've got a rough collie and a golden retriever.
You got a golden retriever?
Yes, sir.
Oh, jelly. What? Me? Alright, yeah, there's Ben. I think he's looking for food, though. Go on, pal. There's no food around.
He wants to take the keyboard and mouse, dude. He wants to take over. He's a new player as well.
He's a noob, man. You don't want that. This is... Oh, Tenno! This is from one of Dr. Tengu's reports. The additional test marines have arrived. The specimens tore through the previous batch much faster than predicted. It should be noted that marines who survived the longest were using fire-based weapons. The infested are vulnerable to fire. I have sent a fire damage mod for you to install on your melee weapon. It should aid you in your coming mission. Okay. Thank you. Plus 90% heat. That's pretty cool.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, we should equip that, I guess.
Yeah.
Why not? Although we tend to be shredding through most things.
I must say, these infested scare that are very worrisome.
Do we have any slots free? No. I mean, we did the magnetic, so I think we could... Maybe we could remove the melee damage, actually.
Yeah, because that'll make magnetic and fire. Or you could swap out one of the elemental mods, right?
Yeah,
so if you were to combine... If you combine cold and heat, that'll make blast. But if you combine electric and heat, that'll make radiation.
I don't want to be
Neither of which are too great versus infested, but it'll still work.
Well, you don't lose the fire bonus, I assume, if you combine the elements, does your fire bonus drop? So is it actually superior in this case to drop the cold as well?
Yeah, definitely. You can do that.
Mm-hmm. How relevant does this become later on, you know, when you're doing the high level content? Is that you really want to be speccing out your weapons into...
Very relevant.
Yeah.
Some builds are more or less just based around the element that you're running. So elements have status effects. The two main elements that we use is viral and corrosive. Mm-hmm. Corrosive will reduce the enemy's armor. The viral will make it so you deal more damage versus an enemy's health. So if you combine that with the likes of a bleed proc, for example, you can make the bleed procs deal a ton of damage, but you need to be running viral for that. But then you deal bonus damage to enemies with armor if you're running the likes of corrosive, so you just stack a ton of corrosive damage on to one-shot enemies, you know? So you have DPS versus one-shotting type of thing.
If I... hold on. Oh, of course, because it literally changes the damage type.
Yeah, you still get bonus damage from throwing the element on, right? So that takes your impact, puncture, and slash stat, 15% of that, and then that adds that on top, right? So it's just adding those numbers together. So versus certain enemies, it will reduce that number. So let's say you're fighting an enemy which is resistant to you've got blast damage on, resistant to blast damage by 15%. It'll take the number, so you're 32.4, 15% of that, and shave that off.
My if something is vulnerable to straight heat though,
it'll deal more damage. Yeah,
it still deals more damage, but does the conversion from it not being straight heat to blast have any impact on that?
Yeah, so if you have just straight heat on, right, and they take 75% bonus damage, let's say you have, I don't know, 100 heat damage on, and they are 75% weak to it, so it'll just add 75 on top.
Right.
Just 75% of 100, 75, you know.
But what if it was blast? Does it diminish that bonus?
Yes. So, you know, it can totally flip it on its head, right? So they could be resistant to blast, and that could shave off half of your blast damage.
And we would see, for example, say, weak to fire but resistant to blast.
Yeah, that can happen, yeah.
Okay.
So, like, for the enemies we're going against, some of them are weak to fire, so just running straight up fire is okay. But because we're so early in the game, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're not unlikely to be also resistant to cold or blast at the same time. Because I assume that's how it would work, right? They could be weak to heat, but resistant to cold. So that's where the blast reduction would come in.
We have charts, we have tables that will tell you like who's weak to what. So if I do Warframe,
yeah, let's see the numbers. We're simming, boys. We've got to crunch the numbers.
We're versus infested, right? So there's different types of infested enemies.
It does tell you on here as well, because I think it says blast. Because they don't make it a secret, right? Most effective against ancient infested. I need my numbers, man. I've been crunching numbers for 12 years in these games. I need to see how the tables work. And plus, you're right. We've got Pokemon this week, so we need to get our knowledge ready. Okay, so it's not an extensive table, particularly.
Yeah, it's not super difficult to understand. So you see it says infested and infested flesh, plus 25 and plus 50%. So that's, you're dealing either 25% bonus heat damage or 50% bonus heat damage, right? So it'll take your heat number, take 25% of that heat number, add that on top versus the infested enemy, or versus the infested flesh. It'll take 50% of your heat number, add that on top. And then the other question was for blast. There is infested enemies that have armor, so they are resistant by 50%, 25%, right? So versus those armored enemies, which are the more threatening or tanky enemies in the faction, yes, you would overall be dealing less damage towards them. So it's worth it in this scenario to just run heat.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Typically, they just like put it on and kill everything element.
It's more Poké style. Yeah, it's not something they buried. It's not like Path of Exile where it's like pretty buried knowledge to try and find that stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Which is nice to see.
There is like a short brief tutorial in the codex that shows you how to make all the different damage types and stuff like that, but they don't like pop that up on your face, you know? So where is that? It's under the training tab, and if you type in damage, it'll show up, and then you go to page...
Where's that, sorry?
So let me open your stream. The codex is the console to the top left of your orbiter. So it's like as you come up the ramp to your left, and then you go to the training tab, you press damage, and then I think it's page 4.
Oh, it's very dramatic.
Yeah.
Yeah, blend the element. Oh, know your enemy. Enemies you face may have different resistances and weaknesses to various elements. Use the Codex scanner to learn more about their weaknesses to specific damage types. Each plus or minus listed indicates 25% change. For example, damage bonus from electricity 75%, resistance to puncture 50%. Oh, okay, so that's they're all in 25% chunks. That makes sense.
Yep, and then the next page will show you just how to make all the different combinations.
So you get blast, radiation, gas, magnetic, viral, and corrosive. There are quite a few damage types here, because obviously they're mixed with electric and fire and cold as well.
Yep. So the main ones you're looking for are corrosive, viral, radiation. Those are the 3 elemental combos, and then toxin is good on its own as well.
Nice. I didn't even know you could look them up in the codex. I just memorized. It's always the case. It's always the case. The amount of things we've done recently doing first impressions of games from a new perspective has found so many things that people are like, what, wait, you can do that?
Yeah, exactly, dude.
You'd be amazed what's in a lot of help menus. Pokemon Diamond comes out this week. We'll be playing it as soon as we can. Although my wife's making me social on Friday. I know, it comes out on Friday, and my wife's making me go out and be with people. Boo! Boo you!
Single life for me, dude. I just get to chill and play video games.
So you can live that poker life.
Yeah, dude.
It should be good though. It's the Diamond remaster. It's Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah, I think that was one of the first Pokemon games I ever played.
I have never played it, so I'm really excited for it.
Oh, really?
My first one was Go, with where you have to hold the ball. You have to throw the ball. That thing was so scuffed, man. The amount of times I was sat on stream just like throwing it in a perfectly straight line. It did not hit. Oh, that attack speed bonus from you is fire.
Oh yeah, and you got a health bonus as well. Maybe I didn't put it down. So if you need that bonus again, you just come over to these little flyers that are set down.
Oh, there's a slight curve. No curves.
These creatures appear to be mindless monsters, but they know we're up to something, and they're trying to stop it.
They suspect. Oh, what did you do to that guy from all the way over there? He was like bleeding to death or something.
He was bleeding?
It looked like he was melting.
I was AFK reading chat.
Okay, you've got some sort of passive hacks going on.
I've got a flyer on you, which shocks them whenever you get close.
He was on his hands in here. He's doing it now. Oh, it is the electric. Yeah,
that's the electric proc. So you could literally just walk up to somebody and they'll die. The other Warframe that you're taking a look at, Gara, she's got something that's kind of similar, where she puts shards of glass around your teammates, and then you can just use that to cut up enemies, and the damage scales up to the damage cap as well, so it's kind of a crazy thing.
Around you. That sounds so dangerous.
Yeah. You get damage reduction as well. Pretty nice.
Yeah, the attack speed is the way.
Attack speed is very nice. They actually nerfed the amount of attack speed that you can get from a certain mod earlier this year, because we were able to make the attack speed so fast that, it wasn't doing the animations any justice. So and sometimes you go so fast that you couldn't get out the full combo, so it was hurting your damage numbers and stuff like that. So,
you ever watched any Ocarina of Time speedruns from GDQ or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
The only speedrun that I really watched was the Kingdom Hearts speedruns back in the day.
That's fair. But they have a glitch in that game called Infinite Sword Glitch that makes the swords literally swing infinite times, and it just bugs the animation, so Link just stands there with a sword in his hands and the enemies just go boom. It's
I think I maybe have seen footage of that,
It's really fun. It looks so stupid because they do it with wood sticks and things. They don't even do it with the swords. More friends, please. Woohoo. Oh, I'm shocking them before I can kill them.
Yeah.
It's the range on this thing is crazy. Like the actual radius on it.
Yeah. Which is surprising because I don't think I really have range on this build. Yeah. Range is the stat that you can manipulate, right? So.
What are you hoping for from Warframe in the future as a long-term player then?
Oh, dude. Don't get me started.
Oh, come on. Bring it on, dude.
The developers have a lot of potential, right? But they sometimes make really dumb mistakes, in the form of resource economy, for example. there was a point in time where you had to craft fishing bait, right? So long term, I hope for DE to stop making like these mistakes, which just make the enjoyment of the game a lot. Like,
you mean it just made a tedious grind for no reason?
Well, yeah. They balance a lot around players like myself, right, who have everything, and that stops new players like yourself from getting into the game.
Yeah.
You know. So.
In what way though? What would I discover? Or do you think new players discover after a certain amount of time? It's like, oh, actually, this is turning me off now.
One sense would be like this is a small example, it's not really that big of a deal, but one of them is there is a segment that you have to get for your Archwing to use it in an open world, and instead of just crafting one thing and allowing you to use that, you have to craft 2 things. So, you know, and then sometimes the amount of resources that you might have to dump into something. A lot of these issues do eventually get fixed, but it's the fact that, you know, they've been in the game for so long, and the you know, they've obviously got the data on some things that they release it in a certain state and then they change it later on, that type of thing, you know.
Yeah,
so
I do.
For them to stop making mistakes like that and then just like focus on getting the community to sort of like one point in the game, so to improve the new player experience to a point where, you know, you can just sort of boot up the game and play it and everybody gets to sort of like the same point, and then focus on making more content which sort of progresses the game in a meaningful way. So for example, raids or something of the sort. My favorite addition to the game recently has been Kuga Liches, and their story stuff is normally pretty good. Sometimes their story stuff can be pretty short, but I would like to see more like big headline content for players that are into this type of game, if that makes sense. So it would be more like raids and stuff like that for me personally.
Do they have seasonal events? Like something has been detected on a certain planet and there's an invasion or a plague coming, and it provides some sort of epics.
We literally have one called Plague Star, and I think they do that on a more or less annual basis at this point, where a big infested enemy invades Earth, and you can run that event as much as you want and get some pretty good rewards from it. But for a player like myself, that's not really worth running because, well, I have most things, but if I wanted to do it, I could totally do it and still benefit from it. It's more for players who need, you know, like a lot of format or something. So it's for a player like you, but there's a barrier to entry, you know? So like you need to get to the point where you can efficiently run that.
Oh, one sec. We've got some emails coming in from Lotus. The Cascade explosion worked and the asteroid has been purged of infestation. But I'm afraid this new threat cannot be so easily contained. Dr. Tengus' experiments with this plague are grossly irresponsible and have threatened the entire system. All that is needed is an infected ship to reach a populated area and we'll be unable to contain its spread. There's no controlling it. The Grenadier will be in just as much peril as we are. To prepare you for this new fight, I have sent you something that should prove effective against the menace. Let us hope you will not need to use it. Oh, what do we got here? A heat sword. Ooh. Okay. I see we can only craft one thing at a time in the foundry.
No, you can craft multiple.
Oh, cool.
You can craft multiple. Yeah. You can't craft multiple of the one thing, if that makes sense. So if you had 2 heat sword blueprints, you couldn't craft 2 of those. So, and apparently that Archwing thing, the segment thing that I was talking about, apparently they fixed that. So,
excellent.
that just goes to show, like, you know, they do fix things eventually. It's just like they are like that in the first place. At least someone in my chat says that they fixed it.
Okay. Well, we all, the trust is there. An intercepted message. Quarantine disrupted. My queens. It is my shame to report that Tenno interference has caused a breach of our infested testing lab on M Prime. Acting immediately, I ordered the destruction of the facility which has contained the outbreak. Tragically, I believe the Tenno have stolen spores with the intent to use the plague against us. I will act once to develop a countermeasure. I will not allow this unethical behavior by the Tenno to threaten our glorious cause. For the queens, Dr. Tengus. Are we the baddies?
Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like maybe we're the baddies.
It's sort of like a gray area, I would say, kind of.
No, but I'm good. I bring justice to the world. Right?
Smile.
Smile. I'm a good guy. Look, it's Christmas. All right, shall we finish out this story? I think we should, right?
Yeah, we're done with the once away quest. That was it done.
Okay. So
Yep,
now I got
so
the Howl
there-
of the Kubro.
Yeah, and that's your
Oh
doggy
my-
quest.
No, that can't be my dog. That thing is dopey AF, man.
Do you want me to make him
So
sad,
the
chat?
Corpus have recovered an incubator segment.
No, that dog
This
is...
an
That's not a
excellent
collie.
opportunity. Go to Ilara and recover the
Dog's
incubator
not that good.
segment.
Oh!
Every child deserves to have a Koopa
I don't
by
care.
their
I'm still
side.
having a dog. Is he cute? Okay. Okay. Alright. Acquire the incubator segment. No problem. Oh,
I
this is a
have
single player mission. Yeah, you can't play.
Is it?
Yeah, you're not
feels
allowed to
bad,
help me get
man.
the doggy. You promised me
I
one
haven't-
thing.
I haven't done this in years. I think I will be able to help you with a certain point of it, but I just don't think I'm able to help you with that one point of it.
Okay. Well, here I am. One man on a mission to get a pupper.
While you do that, I'm gonna go farm some Aya. That's unironically the name of a new resource.
I think you did that intentionally to trigger certain people in
Your
my
job
chat who
is
are
to
now just going
distract
to
the
instantly
enemy
make
while
that face
fellow
appear.
Tenno operative raids the ship for
Ah.
protection and
Yep.
supplies.
And there it is. Thank you.
Make your presence
You
known.
feel proud of yourself, dear? Feel good about what you did?
Bro, don't blame me. The developers called it that, dude.
Yeah,
They
but
know
you
what
said
they're
it
doing.
intentionally. You could have said, oh, I'm just going to go farm some stuff, right? We'll be back in a minute. But no.
But for context, that's a new resource that they added into the game to get relics for vaulted prime warframes. So because they released so many prime warframes, they take some out of the game. So the method of farming those warframes are taken out of the game, and they sometimes unvault them. And we're basically having a big resurgence event where week after week they're letting go new ones, or they're letting new ones into the game, and you can farm up this resource to go and buy a relic from a new NPC, which is at Methuzahla.
Oh, cool. A nice big collectathon event.
Yes, essentially, that's exactly what it is.
No, they're good. Like, they've become very popular in loads of games now. Just have these,
Life support
like,
on the
resources that most games used to consider really precious. But now they're like, no, just make it so it's a fun weekend event where people can just go and blast it and have fun with it.
Yeah. And the drop chances in this aren't too bad. I was able to get a few just before we started streaming together.
Yeah.
I think it's 26% drop chance from the bounty that I'm currently running, the open world, and it's over quite fast, right? So
Yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Thank
has
you.
anyone
Activating
tried
it
to
will buy you
explain
more time.
prime warframes to you and like the benefits of them?
Life support activated.
Sorry, I'm activating life support.
Oh yeah.
I'm guessing I just need to survive here and just mince everybody up.
Yeah, so survival mission is just that. You wait for the timer to run out and keep your oxygen level high.
I love this combo. The stance mods are actually huge because now I actually have some stuff going on with my.
Your melee strike.
Yeah, I could do like backflips and stuff now. Cartwheels.
Yeah, the animation team for this game are amazing.
Get ready for a capsule.
I'm ready. Capsule me, lady. Whoever you are. Definitely trustworthy person. If it turns out we're the plague of the universe and the world was like so much better before we came along, I'll be kind of sad.
Additional life support has arrived.
Smile. Smile, please, keeps getting me.
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave.
Activated.
You don't know the story. How do you know?
That's a good point. It's not that I don't know it. It's just like confusing, and like the story updates are like one in a dozen, right? So it's like when did we get the last story update? It was the like major story update. It was the sacrifice. Was that 2019?
Did it release it as a quest line, or is it like one mission?
So you've got multiple mission or multiple quest missions that are cohesive, like they have like a story to them, and then you've got like your smaller ones about the place. So that Sia's Vigil one, that's like a small story.
Yep.
It's just kind of its own thing. It's in its own little bubble, and it's just world building. And then you've got like the main quests for you, right? Like this is the main thing affecting your character right now, type of thing.
Do they account for there being so many Tenno in the bazaars and things in the story? But there are actually loads. Or are you like the champion, but you know?
No, the story just focuses on you for the most part, but Tenno is also plural, I think, as well. So whenever they say the Tenno, it's like, okay, like that sort of like a species of people, or culture of people or whatever.
I can tell you, my impression so far is this. The Tenno were the guardians of the universe. They were the prized soldiers that brought order and justice to every corner of this godforsaken black void that we live in. But then they were wiped out. But behind they left their warframes. And from deep within space, they have returned to put right what has gone wrong. How does that sound?
You ever consider being like a story writer for video games or something?
I just read what other people write, honestly. I add a lot of smokers' voices to it if I feel like they look like they drink a lot of bitter and pies. And that's about it. That's how I do it. Yes, 1000% correct.
It's kind of close, I guess, yeah.
Light and Shrooms, thank you very much, man. Thank you, everybody. Good afternoon. We're on ambition to get a dog, if you just joined. That's what we're doing right now. We're not getting another real-life dog, no.
Joy.
Why not, dude?
The only segment Ordis is glad.
I mean, the vast majority of my day I'm sat in a chair. It just seems unfair.
Ordis awaits incubator segment installation, operator.
Oh, install the incubator. Oh, we've got a new machine. Very nice.
I might be able to join you again for the next mission.
Okay.
Try and find out.
On Earth would be a good place to start looking.
Am I gonna grow a dog? Get an egg.
Yeah, you hatch a dog. It's dumb.
Get an egg.
You hatch a dog.
You hatched the egg?
You hatched the dog.
Okay, we're gonna hatch the dog.
That's
not how it, that's bad science. I'm just saying, that's bad science. Alright, come, we need to go get the eggs.
Yeah. You need to invite me for this.
Yeah,
there we go.
I need to egg it up. There's something circling Earth. You see that? Like a butterfly.
That's your ship.
Why is it red on one side? I was thinking it looks like my ship, but it's just the way the sun's shining on it, I suppose. Looks oily.
All right. Oh. Oh, seriously? That's a single player mission too? Sad about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You get booted? Oh, man.
Yeah. Feels bad, man.
Hey, I'll get us a really nice egg, I promise, okay?
So they must just straight up give you the egg now, because I think the last time I did this, you actually had to, like, run the mission over and over and over again.
No, they made it a drop chance?
Yeah, so after this, it is a drop chance, right? So, like, you have to destroy the cuckoo den, and then you get the egg, maybe?
Oh, well, let's find out.
But they might have changed this. This is not typically something that I'd recommend that newer players go and do, because it is just kind of fluff. But, you know, if you want to do it, you're going to go do it 110%.
You're very disrespectful to the idea of getting a puppy, and I'm not sure I agree with that at all. As someone who owns 2 dogs, you should know better. This is the key moment in progress.
Yeah, chat's saying it's 100% for your first run, so... I can do that for
first time, easiest time. I don't want like a menagerie of dogs. I just want a puppy. Does he bark?
Do they bark, chat? I don't know.
Does he play? Have you never used the
Yeah.
dog?
I've definitely used the dog. 110%. I have used the dog, but it was a very long time ago. I was a teenager whenever I used the dog.
Oh god. Okay, so feedback, Warframe guys, if you're in the chat, dog buffs, yeah? Big time.
Yeah, dog buffs.
Dog
yeah.
buffs. I know that he's talking about farming and raids, but dog buffs is where it's at, pal.
Companion buffs in general, to be honest, I think.
Crap, I just killed a bunch of dogs.
Yeah, you gotta kill the dogs to get the dog. It's kind of backwards, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta break a few eggs, you know what I'm saying? Alright, egg acquired.
How do you like your eggs?
I like all the eggs.
Another job.
I like a runny yolk.
Scrambled
Over
gang.
easy. You say scramble gang?
Yeah, scrambled gang.
Have you ever made scrambled eggs in the microwave?
What? No way.
I know you're being
That's
debated towards it. I know the truth. You can do it though, and it's just fine. It just tastes the same as normal scrambled eggs.
No
Well,
way.
this will guide
Yep.
you through the hatching process. When complete, you will have to wait until the kubro matures
Okay.
before you can take it on any missions.
Alright, okay, here we
To
go.
think it's been ages since a kubro spread filth all graced this ship.
Alright, here we go.
Drop the egg into the system to begin breeding. Drop it on the floor.
You gotta get a pyre core now.
Okay. Do we craft one? Incubate and mature.
Incubate and mature the kubro using the incubator.
So, let me just be clear. The first power core can be acquired by completing the Mars Junction. Additional blueprints can be bought in the market and built in the foundry. Did we do the Mars Junction? Or is that the different one we're unlocking?
That's the next one. Oh yeah, you can get an incubator power core from it. Yep. There you go.
Mars Junction. Okay. So, I need to clear a path through Venus to access Mercury.
Yep, and we also need to do Susi.
Susie.
So you can definitely invite me for the
Yeah, I got you.
I got really excited because your mod posted this is my pupper in chat. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna get to see a dog, and it's Kubro. I'm like, damn it.
Stop hating! Right? What are you hating for? Susie on Venus. Is Susie an area?
Mercury.
Oh, Mercury. Oh, I see it. Yeah, it is.
And I think we need to complete some stuff before that to do it.
Yeah, we've got a few places to go here, actually. We have to go through the Pantheon, Caloris, Island, and Susie. What it looks like to me, anyway. What, Em? Do you mean, do I want to take you for dinner tonight? Smile. I don't know. That's chat decision.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
After you
stationed
tried to
here.
scam me on the Christmas village. Alright, who told her that someone donated for his Christmas village? Who told her?
I'm going tomorrow and I'm getting it. And I'm going to do a live Christmas village unboxing. Somebody told me that somebody paid for it. You was keeping that quiet, keeping all the cash for yourself.
I wasn't. I did a giveaway on stream. I wasn't.
Prince Selfish of the Southern Isles. I'll unbox it tomorrow.
I'm always trying to kill you because you've got a red bar above your head.
Monka?
Yeah. Hey, Flynn, how much do you reckon a little crappy plastic Christmas village is worth?
Oh, I don't know, dude.
Stupid, honestly, such an idiot. First off, it's ceramic. Secondly, it plays music and has working lights. And it's not small. It's 6 large pieces and then little characters.
Uh-huh.
Gotta be at least like
I do
50,
need to
70
take
pounds.
pictures of
£50 is your guesstimate. Wrong. 110.
No shot.
Right, and apparently I'm the bad guy for saying no.
Well, you're not now.
Apparently I'm the idiot.
Somebody paid it.
My mom taught me that whenever it comes to decorative stuff, you just give up. You give in.
When's my next voice acting role? Anyway, I should get a commission on that.
Oh, you missed out the best Final Fantasy 14 story ever before. It was so good.
Are you playing it tomorrow?
Yeah.
Do you want me to voice act?
No.
Why?
The voice actor cutscene. So where did you go?
Up.
Really, it's down.
Hello.
Oh, you're putting me off, Em. I can't even hack a thing. Understand? This is gamer
Do you
time.
remember when I was really good at that thing in Neocron?
Stop. Go away. You're too close to me, man.
Get closer.
I'm trying to murder, bludgeon.
How close do you want me?
This is too close. Your nose is penetrating my cheeks. I beg. I'm trying to game here at an advanced level. Get off me. Ooh. Oh, I almost show. You know when you're here buffing me, I can't actually show mercy.
Really?
I slashed them to death too quickly.
Yeah, they die too fast. Yeah.
Okay.
I can do anything to you. Alive, so you can't do anything to me back.
What would I have done?
Monk the W.
Yeah, I don't like this at all.
I could bite you. No, I want you to.
No thanks. Away from me. Whoa, they got blink.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
cool.
they can teleport.
Yeah, that was really awesome.
Put a bliss on with my mouth.
Please stop. I beg. I beg. Oh, I almost got it. This way.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Where are you?
Another
Whoa.
successful mission. Find extraction.
How did you sneak into there? I think it might be time to check out a different Warframe, but how far behind does it put me? You know when you got to re-level a Warframe?
Right now it's totally fine.
Yeah.
110%, yeah.
Can you just slap your old mods in?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't, like, consume your mods whenever they're equipped, right? You can use those across all your frames.
Mm-hmm. Well, once we get the dog. Let's get the dog, and then we'll swap it out. The dog is the priority right now.
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed.
What do you mean I kind of bullet jumped? I did it perfectly. It's absolutely crisp. I bet if you've got a higher shield thing, then does that count as no damage taken on your side? You know, if it's your shield absorbs it?
That's a good question. I don't know, actually.
It's really interesting on the statistics how it works that way. Caloris. So we just have a few missions to kind of smash out here.
Yep.
So you still make guides, or what are you focused on right now, concept-wise?
Yeah, so I've been doing this since I was 16. So I've been making guides on it since 2015. Then 2019, I sort of slowed down, took a break from the game. And I've only recently, like, got back into it full-time sort of thing, so...
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
That sounds perfect to me. Okay. Give the boys my love. Do you know kids then yet? Watch your guides. Sorry for you, yeah. I can't let my kids even watch my channel.
Really? Oh yeah, hey, I guess.
No, it's not allowed.
My mom and dad, they're babysitters, childminded, right? So
Yeah.
I'm only 22, so no kids for a long time, dude.
Oh, come on. From your part of the world, isn't the average dad age like 15 or something?
Oh, I don't know. yeah. A lot of people in my school, they ended up being dads pretty early. Yeah.
See? You think I was making it up? Not toxic. Truth.
Not too sure what the average. You know what? I'm gonna Google it.
Hold on a minute. Casting slurs.
Average age to become dad, Northern Ireland. (24 to 28). Yo, god damn it.
That is low. That's low.
Monka W. I'm not
Oh, the
ready,
revelation. I didn't mean to depress you or anything. It's just a reality.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the
So,
warden's
suppose
detention, they will
having a
surely
kid and being
initiate
ready to have a kid is a
execution
totally different
sequence.
metric.
Correct.
But then again, I don't think anything can sort of like prepare you for that, right? It's just kind of take it as it is.
The hostage is almost
Uh,
out of time. Hurry.
I mean,
Here are the holding
no,
cells.
not really.
Search each one for the
What's is
hostage.
happening? It's happening, bro. You gotta just get
Yeah.
aboard. You just gotta get on board with the plan.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Way too
You've
dank.
located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to
You're
the
never ready.
construction
All the
post,
dads in
and
the
I'll
chat are
take
like,
care
yeah,
of the rest.
nothing. Get rescued, buddy. Oh, I can give him a weapon. Oh, that's cool. So you can
Not
outfit the
worth
guy.
it. He's gonna try to fight and he's gonna die. It's gonna slow us down.
No, man. He's gonna be awesome. You see. You gotta give a chance to these guys.
The boy, he just teleports behind us. So if we just rush, he's just like, hey, I'm here now.
If that's a trap. I'm wondering, when I birth this dog, I know that sounds gross, but when I birth this,
Hatchet.
when I birth this dog, is it randomized how it appears?
Yeah. So
No!
some of them can have a cool lotus symbol on their head, but that's pretty rare.
Is their color randomized?
You can color them.
Oh, we're in for a game. We're in for a game! Okay. Saved. Rescued. Fell Plague. Welcome back, Fell Plague. How's it going? Return for the Pokemon. Let me show you my dog. What is that? Did you draw that yourself? There's no way that's real.
Yeah, that's a Kubru. It's got a funky pattern on it.
It does look like it fell over while we were painting the ship. Okay, mine's gonna be perfect. You'll see. You'll see. I've got to invoke streamer privilege on this dog. Oh, we're only one mission away from Susi.
Easy.
One mission away. You'll see. Wait till I birth it. It's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna decorate Flynn's ship, and all will be right in the world.
Oh god, I'm not ready for that. Dude.
I bet your inventory is full of really cool, rare stuff. That you just
It
don't have out.
probably is, yeah.
And shame on your audience for not making you do
Here
it.
on a capture mission. You must
Shame.
find, capture, and extract
Everybody
our
just wants
target.
me for my builds, dude. That's all. They're just like,
All they
"Please,
care about is my builds.
show build, man.
They just don't care about me as a person. You've got to
found the
force that
target.
out, you know?
Capture them quickly before they escape.
Show the many layers that are you. What are you doing to this thing?
Capturing him.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate
While
the captain
invisible.
at the back of base. Your part is done here.
Tricky.
That was close, chat.
Do that math for us, nerd. iFlynn's chat. Oi, nerd, do the math. You gotta get out of the guide business. I did. It makes you happier.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, it's just you know, the type of game that it is, right? It's like people look for the for the guide content. It's, whenever you're doing it and you're enjoying doing it, it's not bad. It's just whenever you do it too much, it's kind of like
The only issue I ran into, I love doing guides actually. I enjoyed them, but the only issue I ever ran into is when nothing much changed, like at all. Having to kind of redo the fucking guide to say nothing's changed. But people, if I said, I think I tried at one point saying, no, I didn't update the guide because it's not changed. And people were like, but the patch number's different. And then it got a real problem.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's many people in the Warframe community that are like, oh yeah, they tweaked this by 2%. You gotta update the build, dude. There's not many people like that. It's more like, tell me what weapons are good, what to throw on it, and we're good. Yeah,
you can keep it simple.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not really working on rotations and things here, are you? It's all adaptable on the fly.
Exactly. That's at least how I like to do it. Maybe if we got like more challenging content later on down the line, stuff can change. But at the same time, we also have Rivens in the game, and Rivens are, you get a mod for a weapon, and based on its popularity, this Riven mod can either be bad or really good. And there's another layer to it where you have to re-roll the stats on it. So you could have a absolutely fantastic one, or you could have a terrible one, and it's just a resource sink.
Rivens are balked.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen in caps lock, is Rivens are balked. Riven garbage cap.
The Rivens are such a volatile thing because, like, one moment a weapon can be like, you can get the best Rivens for it because people are, it's not a well-known or used a lot weapon, but then somebody makes like a video on it or something. Like, for example, the Buzzlock is a good example of that right now. It's got 5 dispositions, so it can get the best stats, and it's an absolutely insane gun with the right mods on. So
you can crangle some items pretty easily, though.
Yeah, exactly. It murders bad guys,
Yeah.
But then the other thing of that is, like, those are tradable for the premium currency, so some people invest a lot of platinum into it.
Oh no.
And, yep. And then DE can just sort of feel like one day, hey, you know what? Everybody's using the Buzzlock quite a lot, so we're just gonna tone that disposition down, and that's gonna lower the numbers on your Riven. So it's a scary market. It's a scary thing to get invested into.
Yeah, that sounds kind of spooks.
Yeah.
Not that I have a particular problem with it, but I was trying to be cool there. Hold on. There we go. Where I was trying to go. Oh, imagine spending 2k on a Riven and getting nerfed. Oh no, it's this again. Okay. Alright, I got this. Wait, is this the same room? Oh, you said there'd be a drone in here now. I see it.
In higher level missions, there'll be a drone, but there's no drone this time.
I can see a drone. Or is that you?
That's me.
Okay.
Oh, maybe there is. Oh, yeah, okay, there is a drone.
Yeah. Is it the same way in, though? Okay, so the way in's the same.
Yep.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
No alarms. That's right. Oh. It looked at me through the window. Kind of cheeky. I am a hacker, man. Suggest your field of view on Mac's more comfortable. I tried that, actually, when we first installed it. I preferred it like this, to be honest. I think everyone has their own personal flavor of field of view.
Yeah, I'm maxed it out in every game. I'm one of those guys.
Well, you said you got that FPS background. That's going to be something you want, right?
You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
I'm getting much more comfortable with the movement. I know I just clowned it, but I am getting better with it.
Yeah, it comes with time, dude, honestly. Practice makes perfect,
Always. Well, it depends. If I, apparently not in some cases. I often get told if I'm doing an encounter that I've never seen before that I'm a noob if it kills me.
If you press H on your keyboard, you can change the shoulder you look over. Let one of your mods said it in chat.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, but if you go to the other side, chat gets really triggered and it's kind of funny.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing that then. No, that's
exactly.
awful. I hate that. I hate that. That's disgusting. I'm not doing that.
I just like to spam it so it wiggles in the middle. And
Oh, does he do a little dance?
Yeah.
Oh, he does do a little dance.
Trigger the alarms now, and they
Yeah,
will
that's-
start destroying the data.
Okay. Shh. Very quiet.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
That one was... can we have that room every time? That one was fine.
Yeah, that one you literally just walk in, but if
Yeah,
you get
that's
detected,
great.
it drops like a mini jackal.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I kind of wish I got detected now, but I'm too damn good, you know? Curse. It's just so fast, bro.
My,
oh, can I...
my
How do you
frame
walk on
can-
this? Woohoo.
Oh yeah, you gotta press. Mine's is X.
Ah!
You
Sneaky.
can slide on it as well.
Oh, with crouch. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice. That's cool. Can you get someone with roller skates like an Overwatch style? That's a real zipper.
Oh god.
Is movement speed related at all to the frames?
Oh yeah, they have a base sprint speed, and some of them have a what's it called? A movement speed button ability built in.
Yeah.
Roller skates?
You know, something that's like they glide or something along those lines.
You can get one with a hoverboard.
Oh.
You can get one that turns into a pixie. There you go, I just killed it.
I mean, I would... what would Solid Snake do? Huh?
Go into a box?
That's true. That is true. Is this the one that we cheesed last time? I think it is. Right, I'm going for it again. I did this last time. Oh, wait, you can just go. Yeah. Oh, there it is. What was that way you did? Way so much harder.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Okay, so this is Wisp.
We have everything we came for.
I send
Get
out
an
decoy of
extraction.
myself, and I let go of the button, and I TP there.
Oh. Okay. All right, we need some new frames. After the dog. After the dog, we're trying new frames. Does the Rhino legit run through people? Because that would be fun.
You have a Rhino charge ability, which is similar to the first ability on Excalibur, but it's just like you charge them with your nose. So.
In fact, speaking of Rhino, the new Spider-Man trailer came out today. I kind of want to check that.
Oh, no way. No spoilers.
Do you know it's actually gotten so hyped, that movie, no meme, that they had to release a schedule for when a trailer would drop globally. Right? Which I was amazed by, because my kids told me about it because they'd heard about it in school. They're like, there's a new Spider-Man trailer out. Watch it, Dad. Watch it, Dad. And I checked it. I was like, it's not. There's nothing out here, guys. And then they were like, there is. And I checked, and they'd actually put out posters of the release of the trailer. That's how hyped that film's going to be.
I'm hyped for it, but at the same time, I don't think he's the best. Oh, we got Ivara Systems Blueprint. That's really, really nice. I don't think he's the best Spider-Man.
Oh, you're a Maguire fan.
I'm the original trilogy.
You're a Toby fan.
Yep.
No one likes Garfield, but he was fine, right?
Yeah, I thought he was fine. I would have been interested in a third movie for his. Yeah. I would have watched it.
Hold on. Oh, we can go to Mars Junction now. Nice. Okay, we've got what we need, I think. So.
Go for it.
Oh, I think we need to do Eurasia first to get to Mars.
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Toby! Ew! I liked all three, to be fair. I don't dislike any of the Spider-Man.
Yeah, like, I guess the latest one appeals more to the, like, teenagers and kids of the world. Because it's, you know, it's like based in high school, and there's a lot of emphasis put on that, like high school friends and a road trip, and That's just how I see it, I guess.
Heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I mean, he is supposed to be a kid, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, Toby was like 41 when he did his part. He was, you know what I mean?
Yo, stand beside me. I know I'm invisible right now, so you can't see me, but just start crouching.
Oh, is this you?
Yeah, crouch a lot. There you go. You're invisible.
Oh, we're busy friends.
Oh, yep.
I'm in, Tenno.
How do we defend the system invisible? Oh, you've turned...
I have like a little
You turned
ball.
into a Segway. What the hell?
I have like a little ball that just rolls and that kills everything. This is the most busted frame in the game. You can literally stand still. Yeah.
Go, show me. Go on.
It's doing it now. Like, okay, well.
Is it that red aura you're emitting? The, you know, this, like...
So it's gone right now, but hold on. If I come out of invisibility, here we go. So where are you at?
I'm here.
Look at me.
Still working on it.
I press my 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's like a little dance, right? Because it's like a music-based frame. And if you teabag the floor again, you go invisible again, and that it just sends out that little ball and gives us a bunch of buffs and whatnot. And that's crowd controlling the enemies. And if they shoot at it, it reflects the damage back at them, and they just die. So
how close do I need to be to get in your Invisiaura?
Just keep on spam the crouch button. Don't just crouch.
Is it because I'm in combat?
No, just spam it really fast. There you go.
Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance.
Yeah, Octavia's busted.
Grenier are on the way.
Which is fine, right? I mean, it's not a competitive game. It's fine to have some busted stuff. Do you find it too easy at the top end, though? You mentioned more difficult content a few times. That's all.
Yeah, this game gets easier the more you play it. So the more you play it, the more you understand it, the easier it is. The mechanically involved content is also like it can be pretty easy, but because it's like there's multiple mechanics to it, there's multiple layers. It's a lot more enjoyable. So I'd like to see more content where there's more like mechanics involved, you know.
You said the way they increase difficulty as well is by damage types, things like that. So maybe the old P frame doesn't quite work here and things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But like we technically or typically just stack damage on top of one another, right? So it's like we use one damage buffing ability and we get another damage buffing ability on top of that. You know, that type of thing.
Big stackers, but but there's no never-ending level of increasing difficulty. Although you said those wave-based missions, they do go forever, right? They're continuous.
Yes. So any endless mission will increase the level of the enemy. So
how far have you gone?
You can't. You can get the level cap. So that's level 9,999.
Terminal spotted.
Do that
I'm still winning.
Upload me and
Yeah. You still kill enemies really fast. Yeah. And that's more so to do because they changed how armor scaling works. That it's a lot easier nowadays. Like to do that type of thing in the past, you would have had to play an invisibility frame and just use finishers. Like you'd have to kill enemies like one by one by stabbing them in the back with a dagger that had like a damage increasing mod on it. But now they changed up armor scaling and they've added some new things for primary weapons and whatnot. So we're able to do level 9,999 stuff with our regular weapons and stuff like that. The only problem is survivability, but we've got a mod called Rolling Guard. So whenever you roll, it makes you immune to damage for 3 seconds in status effects. And then shield gating exists as well. So if you take damage, you would then roll if you're still in danger and you'd be safe.
Interesting. I don't think my cartwheel actually does damage. It just leads me into a combo.
We did it. Mission complete.
All right, we can go now.
Yep. One thing I've not been excited by yet, and I think it's probably I haven't got that much understanding yet, is like loot in general. You know, like hunting loot down.
Yeah.
What are you looking for in like a mega item?
Yeah, that's...
Or is that something the player decides themselves? Or if they want that sort of frame, if they want that certain mod?
Yeah, it's more so about the goals that you set for yourself. There's no like oh, dude, look, I just got the sick weapon to drop.
Mhm.
There is, but there also isn't, because it's more like, oh, yeah, I just got the weapon part for the weapon, and now I have to craft it, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah.
So,
No, that makes sense. It's like you're always looking for, especially with farming games, it's like, what is that big
yeah, what is the big
thing that
drop?
I'm chasing? Yeah, what am I chasing here? All right, now we can, I think, oh, this is good. Now we can go to Mars Junction.
Yes, sir.
And
Totally different change of scenery coming up.
excellent. I think we're also very close to the power to spawn the puppy. 50 months, thank you, Chloe. 50 months, my god. Oh, is this guy gonna wreck me? Maybe.
Probably
Let's
not.
see. Let's see.
You've got some mods on. You're good.
I'm good. Oh, he's frosted me.
Yeah.
Help! I need one heal.
Literally frost.
He's trying to crouch me. He's trying to lead me into a false sense of security by staying on the ground. What happened now?
You died.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting. I thought my health was fine.
You want a tip?
No, no.
Okay.
Let's figure it out. I still gotta slide in and slice the shield up.
Have you tried using Death Strike, mate?
I can see he's using that hammer against me. Okay. Oh, I'm very nearly there. Maybe I have to stay inside his shield. And then get out during the frost phase. Alright, there's a mechanic here. Hold on. This is my jam now. I'm invested.
Have you tried not dying?
Okay, what is it trying to get me to do? Can you lost them and make them move?
Standing there.
No, he's staying over there. Okay.
Mike just screwed up.
You even get away from that? I
Pretending
moved
it
pretty
didn't
quick.
happen. He'd appreciate it if we'd stop bringing it up.
See, this is interesting because I've never actually considered this guy to be like a gatekeeper.
Oh. He's probably not. I just need to see what it is he's trying to do to me. Oh, okay. Maybe when he gets his hammer out, you have to move away. Okay. It'd be really nice if we could get away from this frost attack. Oh, I didn't start it. Well, if I had my dog, this clown would be already dead. You understand? Sailing away. Right, get away from this hammer because it's going to wreck me.
Is this the run?
I just need to not get stuck in a wall while he's hitting me with a giant hammer. Yep, that would have been preferable there. Alright, blind buys me a lot of DPS time with him though, which is good.
Yep, I remember that's also a damage increase.
Not sure it's even worth trying to run away from it. Oh, hammer, hammer. Does he get the hammer out as soon as I come into melee?
So there's a parrying mechanic in the game, and it does it automatically. And he just happens to be doing it whenever you're melee.
Oh, you just stop attacking. Dead.
You did it?
No, 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 no.
Oh, you did. Okay, this bad.
Right, I think you just stop attacking when he's doing the hammer, and he can't hit you with it. Did I escape it? I did! Wait!
Oh, you did it! Feels good, man.
I killed him in like 1.2 seconds there.
Yep, you used Exalted Blade.
What kind of power creep is power spike is on that Exalted Blade?
It's literally just the difference in the damage types. So your MK1 bow is mainly impact damage, which is good versus shields, which is why the shield is going down really fast. But your Exalted Blade has more of a balance between puncture, impact, slash. So that's why, you know, it's more consistent in terms of the damage that it dishes out. On top of that, if you combine Exalted Blade with Radial Blind, right? So you use your 2 and then you use your Exalted Blade and start spamming, you're going to deal even more damage because the enemy is unaware. Like, you've got the stealth bonus, so...
I mean, that must have been something like 10 or 11 times more DPS during that period of time than what I was doing
exactly.
without it. Yeah,
it's a ton more.
Okay, that's a nice lesson in just how powerful that ability can be. That's good.
Yeah, it's why I would recommend Excalibur over the likes of, like, Vault or Mag as a beginning player, right? Like, you can still do those junctions with either of those frames 110%, but because you have that combo of the 4 and your 2, it's like, okay, I go in, I blind, I use my 4, I press E, bad guy die. And then because you're able to get through the junctions quicker, just using that method, then you're able to get the likes of Mag and Vault a lot faster if you wanted them, you know?
Yeah, that was cool. That was really interesting. That was the most fun thing I've done so far, actually.
Operator, is that
especially having to deal with actual mechanics, that was cool. Besides the what's it called? Oh, you can get his hammer?
Yep, you've got that. You can craft it now as soon as you get the galleon.
Yeah. Oh, we might have to try out a big-ass hammer. Did we get a power core? We did! We got a power core. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Here we go, guys. It is not going to be dopey looking. It's going to be fine. Here we go. Choose 2 imprints to begin an incubation to combine them. No imprints available. Use Helmin's cyst in Kubro incubation. Cyst will be drained in the process. You will not be able to equip other pets while incubating. Sure. I mean, 2 days? No. Here we go.
Did you start incubating?
Yeah. It looks a bit like a snail.
Did it say that it's going to take 2 days, or?
I've rushed it.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to be dopey, right? Promise me.
If you
promise me it's going to look cool.
I mean, did you drain the cyst into it?
I did.
YOLO.
I have a potato. I have a potato creature. I appear to have some sort of bizarre rotten potato monster.
Please call it potato, please.
Okay.
Please call it potato. Lala the potato.
Lala fell.
All right, if you and then you press mature Lalafell for combat. Yep.
Lalafell will grow to adulthood and become ready for combat. Are you sure you want to mature Lalafell? Okay. Wait, what's this? Consign Lalafell? Does that send it to the burn unit? What's consign Lalafell? Consigning Lalafell to the care of the Lotus in transport and cannot be undone. You will no longer own... Oh, that's to bin it completely.
Yeah,
okay.
that's to get rid of it.
I have to pay?
Yeah, you have to pay in a minute, yeah.
That's so realistic. I have to pay to have it put down for the horror that I've created?
Yep.
Okay.
Tenno, your Kubro has matured. Now, there is only one more rite of passage before you can truly be bonded. I have learned of a Grineer excavation which is said to have uncovered an Orokin-era Kubro collar. Take your Kubrow to Earth and recover the collar.
That's not bad. Hey, that's not bad at all.
Feels doggo, man.
Hey!
Because you got that one because you drained the cyst on your neck, which is actually what I would recommend to do first.
Wait,
to play the game optimally.
Pause. Pop the brakes for 1 second here. Are you telling me while that thing was in mitosis, for example, I squeezed a cyst juice into its egg? Yeah. This is a cyst dog.
Yeah.
It's infected.
Yeah.
I think we should put it down. I think old Yella needs to go out back.
Need it for mastery ranked.
I'm just saying, I mean, I think it's time Papa got the gun, you know? Granddad needs to get the shotgun. Hold on. This is important. Where did I do this? Where did I set the companion again?
There's a tab in your armory or your arsenal.
Oh, it was where I went first. Thought it was. Lalafell cannot accompany on missions until they have a collar. Okay, I have to do the mission first. Okay.
Yep.
I need to defend my
solo
Kubrow
this one.
Okay, we need to get a collar. Say someone steals my infected dog. Why would I squeeze a cyst into... I don't understand. Why would I drain a cyst into a new-formed creature?
So, what's your feedback on the newer player experience so far?
Honestly, it just needs...
Defend the artifact until
it would be absolutely fine if there was slightly more clear instruction on what you're doing. And I think that would be more than enough. Like, it's a little... The menu system's a little obtuse for trial and error, although once you start clicking things, you're fine. But like I said, like you know, there's a lot of resources and currencies in the game, right?
Yep.
There's quite a lot of them, and you don't know what they're for. And I still really don't know. I'm starting to uncover some stuff now, but I think a simple solution would be early blueprints that require you to pick things up. And figure those things, and utilize those resources effectively. Because I think now, it's starting to unlock a lot of stuff for me. I will say this, because I know we're somewhat coming to the end of our time here. I would not have played this way that we did today at all single player.
Yeah.
I would have never skipped as much as we kind of have around and just unlocked the planets. I would have assumed certain things which would not have maybe been as true, such as the planets are kind of levels, really, and you shouldn't be going to that planet until you really finish the previous planet. And covering all those missions and things like that. Like, it's taken us to here, and we're at, what, planet 4 or 5 now?
Yep.
Something like that, to start utilizing resources. Like, oh, you just got this, now you need gallium. That was literally the last mission. Oh, okay, now maybe I want to start getting some gallium from there and things like that.
Yeah, like, you can definitely play the game the way that you were talking about earlier, like, doing all of the nodes. That's totally viable, because you are eventually going to have to come back and do that. It's just, if you want to do the story quests and stuff like that are in the game, you gotta progress. You know, like, you gotta go through planet after planet after planet and do the junction requirements and what it tells you to do. So, like, you're supposed to be focusing on the junction requirements. Maybe if they put more emphasis on completing junctions, right? Like, if they made the
I would about to say, so from my perspective, the junction thing didn't mean anything to me until today. Because on the map, I have several blue flashing lights. So when I eventually got the map to go and explore things, I was like, okay, these are pathways we should probably take. And so I went, that's how I ended up doing the guys who asked us to do this to look at it, what they consider week 2 challenge in week 1. It just so happens that was the first blue flashing node that I saw. So I clicked on that. And I was like, oh, okay, we've got like a story mission here. That sounds cool. And just went along that way with it. Rather than going maybe where they expect most players to go. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or, in fact, what probably a lot of new players do, because this is always part of the feedback we give on these, is that playing a game without a guide, certainly one that's been out for a long time, like Warframe has, it's not a realistic scenario. A lot of people don't go, I'm going to try Warframe 6 years after it's been out and not check anything out about the game before I play it. I don't think a lot of people do that anymore. I think they'd be like, I watch these videos, I'd probably go to your YouTube channel, what's going on, what's a good build, because people really don't like making mistakes in games like this, and certainly something we encountered in Path of Exile, it's a similar sort of thing, is... Okay, what should I do to get started? People often check that stuff up now more than going like I do, which we do in these. It's like, I don't know anything about this game, and I don't want to know. Like yesterday, we were talking before we decided to do this today, and you were like, well, we could do X, Y, and Z. I was like, I don't want to know. Let's just kind of see what happens, and we'll take it from there. That's how I would ordinarily play.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm not sure that's realistic either. I think most people want to check out what am I going to play. What build is fun? It's the most common question we'll get in Twitch, right? I'm sure you get it for Warframe, I get it for a million different games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what's best? It's like the most vague question in the world. What's best? What's best Warframe? Okay. How do I get that? Tell me how to get it, Strummer. Or whatever.
Yep.
And just go from there. And then you'll do some answer, which you probably do. It's like, depends what you want to do.
Yeah, that's the famous quote, it depends, you know?
Yeah, it depends. Like,
especially in this game, it really does.
It's a difficulty we all have to overcome. It's like, oh, the answer doesn't make any sense. What do you want to do? What kind of build do you like? And so if I was to look at something like an MMO, I'd be like, well, do you want to be a caster? Do you want to tank? Do you want to be melee? What kind of melee? Do you want guns? Do you want swords? Do you want weapons? Do you want spells? Do you want melee spells or something? You know? And it's like, that leads you down a road of like, okay, well, this leaves you with 25 different options. And especially with Twitch and stuff. When was the last time you played something completely blind? And I say this to the audience as well. Like, you knew nothing about it. Now...
Oh, you're talking like only single-player games for me then.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how to do that.
But an online game with builds and previews, it's like, how often are people really playing that truly blind? Or not opening up Twitch?
I guess I played Final Fantasy blind whenever I played that for a bit, but I had friends surrounding me who did watch guides.
Yep.
So...
Yeah, exactly. So, it's, I would have got a totally different path. If I would have continued this week like we did last week, I imagine I'd still probably have been... I might have been on Planet 2. I would have completed everything on Earth, and maybe got to Planet 2. I think in that process, though, I would have discovered the junction requirements.
Yeah.
You know, that's when I would have found it. I would have probably 100%ed Earth, and then be like, oh, okay, I can see here there's a list of things to do. Gone to the next planet, and then had a look at where else that goes, and then seen the requirements thing. So I don't think it would have been, like, hard for me to notice. It just would have taken several more hours, probably.
Yeah. You might not have actually been able to 100% like everything that you could do on Earth. Because
yeah,
there
maybe.
is things on Earth that are master rank locked, and there's also an interception mission, which is a overwhelming mission type, because you have to control 4 points, and you can't let the enemies control, you know, more than 2. Because then they'll overtake you in terms of score, and you're just gonna fail. So.
Void relic segment?
Ooh, the Arcwing is now available in the Codex.
Forever.
Yeah, dude.
It is done.
It's the next thing we want to do.
I'm gonna go for a pee, but people are asking me who you are. Do you want to, because it's been a few hours since we started, do you want to introduce yourself and give your links to what you're doing? Your YouTube channel and stuff?
Give my links?
If you want to do your plugs for a sec, well, I'll just go to the bathroom.
Alright, so I'm not used to doing this at all. I'm Flynn. I've been making guide content for Warframe mainly since 2015, and I've got a YouTube channel. It's got 300,000 subscribers, where I just post like beginner guides and stuff up there. It's sort of like a hand-holdy guide for Warframe, and that's okay. I just accidentally played one of my videos on my stream like an idiot. But yeah, there's somebody just posted my Twitch link in chat. here's the YouTube link if you want to check that there, right? And oh, I just got timed out. I don't know if someone else wants to do it, but yeah, that's basically what I do. I just stream Warframe, help people out to come in the chat, and I do the same for the YouTube content. You know, I make some guide videos. I'm not gonna get timed out for the next 60 seconds. Feels good, man. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, literally anything Warframe related, if you have a question about the game, I can help you out with, you know? Unless it's during like a Twitch drop event, then chat's just overwhelming. All is lost during Twitch drops. Do you like Aya? I like the Warframe version of Aya. I'm a big fan of that. Got some prime frames. I'm not a weep. I'm not an anime enjoyer, no. What is the best Warframe?
I've not ruined my dog. But yes, thank you to Mr. iFlynn for helping us out today.
Unread
Anytime.
inbox messages make me ill.
Okay, now he's like literally being my chat saying unread mail makes him ill. If we get an Arkwing, what are we unlocking for people if we do that?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, we are unlocking stuff for you guys to win today. Not to regress the genetic aging of the Lalafell.
I think so the build your Arkwing is 15 gifted tier 1 subs to give away.
Oh yeah, we like that. Hold on. Right, we've got to sort the companion out though. This is important. Okay. Oh, you can get patterns as well. Degenerate patterns, or we get streamer ones. Cool. Oh, I can't change his colour. Oh no. Oh, disaster has struck.
I think you need to actually buy those colors from a pack, but I could be wrong about that because it's Kubrus, and I haven't touched a Kubru since
Well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I don't know, 2017.
Okay, checking. Going to the store. Which one's the store again? Is it this one? Yes. Okay. Kubro. No, that's Jubro. Kubro. Colors. Base Gene Masking Kit. Is it that one? Where's pink?
I'm not sure, man. I don't know if there is pink.
What? This is an outrage.
All right, I'm sending a note over to one of the developers. Kubru customization is lacking. Please add more customization options for pets.
They're all like earthy tones. I need hot pink. Oh, Bex has got hot pink. Where do you get hot pink from? Maybe it's the Kubro starter kit. Oh, you could just buy another Kubro. Okay.
Yeah.
You tired? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, man. What's this degenerate hours you running?
Don't even talk to me
Oh,
about
come
sleep
on.
schedules, dude. I'm the worst with sleep schedules.
What time? Tell me your schedule.
Oh, dude, right now it's fine. I woke up this morning at like 7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah, that's
I
normal.
was good this morning. Yeah. Last night and this morning, but like sometimes my sleeping schedule just flipped on its head.
Well, what time did you go to bed, though?
Midnight? 1 o'clock in the morning? 1 of the 2.
Okay, that's really normal. 7, why so late? Not a true streamer, I know. Every time I try to do any co-op with a streamer or something, like, okay, yeah, should we start at like 5 p.m? Like, what? Like, well, I get up about 3. Trolling, man. You're trolling. Yeah. There are mustaches in the market as well. Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, that's because of Movember. We get that every year.
What if they have a no-fat thing?
Apply that to your frame. No, I think you should be able to. If you go to your appearance and then you go to attachments and then auxiliary, you can just throw that on.
Okay, well, I think I have to settle for the fact that there's no hot pink. I think I have to live this life. Ignis red. Alright, we're going to have to go with Rhino brown, I think. Yeah. I think we'll have to go with some Rhino brown and Phobos brown. Okay, hold on. I will not have the disrespect of the puppy in my watch. It's not happening.
The hunter guy in Cetus sells some colors too, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's maybe worth checking out.
Okay, Mirage Red with some Phobos. Oh, that we're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yes. I had pink wrigglers a second ago. Hold on. There it is. No. Why is he pink there? Oh, that's... Is it when he's in combat he goes pink? Or she goes pink?
Again, I haven't used Kubru since like 2017, especially this one. We have a saying for some items in this game. They're just mastery fodder. So you get them, you level them up to 30, and then they go in the bin.
Oh, wait a minute. Might be rescued. Is there pink armor?
You should be able to color the armor, no? Like just with your normal color palettes? Maybe I'm lying again. I don't know.
Okay. This is where all my coins are going, is on this. Okay. Yes! Rescued!
Investor.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we're saved. Praise be. Oh, praise be.
A fearsome appearance, operator.
Damn right. It's a...
You
Oh,
must
yes.
fight terror
Oh,
in your
the
enemies.
dream has come true. Oh, that one. You know, up until this point I was concerned, but we've rescued it. Beautiful. And we can... Do you mod these then? Oh, we do have mods. So it has... Proboscis? Charger whips out a proboscis. What? It gets its proboscis out. And, and whips things with it. Okay. It's got a 15-meter long proboscis, Flynn.
Yeah, it is.
Jelly.
Ty Preach.
Hi, Blink. Thank you for the sub. Harp Karma, thank you very much as well, my guys. Thank you. Okay, rescued. Saved it. Should we do the Arcwing then?
Yeah, I did. Let's get it.
Throwing it in your way.
Oh, field the joint session. Can you go again?
Is it solo?
It shouldn't be solo, no. I should be able to do this with you, because this is just excavation missions, so...
Okay. The Arcwing. The Balor Fomorians are coming, but we are ready. Through your efforts, we finally have a working Arcwing prototype, and I am sending you the blueprint. However, your task is not complete. Okay. We have to get some bits.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Arcwing, the first of many Arcwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Oregon archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the Corpus. Your first job is to recover this archive. Hurry. The Arcwing needs to be ready before the Balor Fomorians launch their first attack.
Thank you, Lotus. Oh, I've got some gifts. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. From your close friend, Bobby Kotick. Please tweet something nice about me. I mean... What are you guys doing, man? Oh, a pet bed! Oh,
I didn't even know that they were in the game. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to the game. Enjoy having mirror images again. Oh? Ooh, Mirage? Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah, that's... Yep. GG. Game over.
GG game over?
Yep.
Are they really that powerful, like from base? Or is it just that you know what you can turn them into?
Yeah, Mesa and Mirage are two insane Warframes. Mirage is one of the best damage buffing abilities in the game. And Mesa, aimbot.
It has aimbot, really?
Aimbot, yep, aimbot. Literally aimbot.
Oh. Okay. Alright, let's do the mission then, and then we'll swap around some frames. Sounds good to me. Are you in party again then?
I'm not. I need another invite because
This guy just keeps kicking you out, even though I haven't actually done anything.
Yeah, no. That last time I failed to join the session. That's why.
Okay.
We go.
Here we are. There's this mirror images, and the mirror images do and absorb damage. Oh wow. Oh, that sounds super fun. You've got to commit to being the Excalibur, bro. Commit to the cause.
The corpus
You like my wings?
Wait, let me assess my dog. Wait, he's purple now. What?
The hidden locations
Yeah,
of much needed Arcwing.
I mean, the mice you look purple. It's just the lighting of this area.
Oh, look at you. Angelic. Although that large pink thing in your hands is suspect.
You need to shut the corpus out of the void before we
It's like one of the best weapons in the game, and then you just said that. Oh god.
I mean, I'm sure it's fantastic. We're all very proud of you. It looks very girthy.
Oh my god.
It looks like a horse cock. It does look like a horse cock.
The mustache as well.
Oh, I didn't see. Hold on, I just threw myself to my doom.
He's going to need to zoom into my face for it.
And a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal, destroy the key and the device.
Oh, my dog's actually hypers. He's doing work. Right, let me see your mustache. Hold on. Oh, that's dapper. You know, I would let you into my house with that mustache. Let's see if we can get this Arcwing built then and give out some subs to people. That sounds like a deal to me. Ooh, this is... Oh! You get warped if you touch that door? That's kind of cool.
Yep, that's my ability. I did that. If you go for it 3 times...
What? You did that to me?
Yep, I did that.
That's not very nice. Oh, did you set an output location as well?
Yeah, so it just goes wherever I aim it to.
Oh, that's cool. So you got the portal gun, literally.
Yep, we can just fling ourselves forward.
I like this palace. This is nice. This is a complete change of environment.
This used to be where you farmed prime frames. So we used to have keys, right? So you'd play the star chart missions to get the key, and then the key would unlock access into here. Depending on which type of key you got, would determine the difficulty and the type of mission that you played. Right. And then at the end of the mission or out of rotation, so in defense it'd be five waves or 5 minutes in survival, you would get your prime reward, right? And that was that to me was the golden age of Warframe, but they changed up how you farm prime frames, like, because people find it a little bit boring that they're just playing the one tile set over and over and over again. So
okay.
So that we just have to sort of stand here and defend. And then we jump through that big portal once both these consoles are done.
Oh, we're opening the Stargate. Nice.
Yeah, dude.
I'm down.
This is a void sabotage mission.
Oh, I like that they're pouring through it as well. That's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa. How did I do that?
What, the fact that they're slowed?
Oh, look. Is that the portal pushing me away?
Yeah, that's the portal does that.
I thought it was glitched. My dog could go in there. What a player.
I think you've seen that type of enemy before. You see the big blue bubble?
Yeah.
That's a nullifier, so if you walk into that, your abilities go bye-bye.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Your abilities can't go through it either, so we can't just stand outside it and shoot into it or anything like that. You gotta burst the bubble by shooting at it, and then you can kill the guy inside.
You can use abilities to get closer than the pushback, which is interesting. You can kind of cheese your way into it a little bit.
Yeah. Now we can go in.
In we go. Warp me.
Device, but they've taken the void.
Oh, I like you putting these little doors up.
Yeah, the first one didn't really take you too far, because I missed.
It actually sent me backwards.
Yeah.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Yes. What do we do with this assassination target? Oh, watch this.
Many explosions.
There we go.
We need to get the key that
What's
the guy dropped
happening to you?
Oh, I just got shot at by this here
Oh,
thing.
right. I thought it was the thing above your helmet.
So this is the thing that we got to pick up over here, the key.
That should appear on the map, right?
Yeah, it's marked for you. There you go, you got it. And now we just go back to the portal, and we interact with the thing over there. And that'll do something. I think it collapses the portal.
They're invading from far away. Let's see. This is the most spectacular level I've seen so far. I really like this aesthetic. I think they pulled it off really well in here.
Oh yeah, this is one of the earliest tile sets in the game. This has been here since we didn't even have a ship.
Oh really? The Orbiter came
the
later?
Orbiter came after. Yep.
Oh wow! I did not know that. That must have been a pretty big update then when they gave everybody a ship.
Oh yeah.
Did it come with all the missions to like build the foundry in it and stuff like that, or did you get grandfathered in somehow?
I think yeah. I think that I think we did get grandfathered in, but then newer players they got to do the quest to build up the ship. So. And there used to be a stamina bar. Yeah, that's right as well.
There used to be a stamina bar?
Yep, a stamina bar, which would it held melee back a lot. So
yeah, I was just gonna say, what was the depletion rate on it like? Did it really slow the combat down?
Yeah. And then the movement didn't used to be as fluid, right? We used to use what's it called? Our melee weapons to fling us across the map. So we get like a high attack speed melee weapon, and then we do a slide melee attack, and that would just fling us forward.
Thank God, everywhere we visit has these windows that we can just pop our ship next to.
Yeah.
It's perfectly sized.
Very
Excalibur
convenient.
super jump.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. The Lotus has passed along possible
All right,
coordinates
next
for
up,
you
I'm
to
pretty
search
sure
for the
it's
remaining
just a
Arkwing
bunch of
pods.
excavation
Check your
missions.
navigation console for more information.
Not sure. Extract the wings blueprints.
Yeah.
On Venus, yeah.
Who do I want to play for this? I don't know. I'm overthinking it, maybe.
Oh, I should try a different one as well. Hold on. Only one loadout available. Hold on. Yeah, let's try a different Warframe. What would you recommend? Let's have a look at the choices we've got.
We have Mirage, Mesa, and Rhino, right?
Yes, we do. We'll call this Flynn's decorating scheme.
Oh God.
Okay. I have Mesa, Mirage, and Rhino.
Mesa is very strong. Might make the game too easy. Mirage, glass cannon, you will die. But whenever you get her abilities going, you'll one-shot everything. Okay. Rhino, unkillable, has a nice damage buff and good crowd control. And Excalibur is the same as Rhino, more or less, except for melee.
Let's try the glass cannon. Let's go for it. Let's try the glass cannon. Okay. Any recommendations on mods?
So for Mirage, whenever you're regularly, I always struggle saying that word. Whenever you're building her normally, you would build for duration and power strength.
Ability efficiency.
Efficiency's nice. Yep, that just reduces the
I've got ability
amount
strength
of
and
energy.
continuity.
Yep, both really good. So you might want to go intensify continuity streamline.
Oh, we don't have any points, do we? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's okay. All right.
Oh, tell you what. You know what we can do before we do this mission?
Mm-hmm.
Because I am Master Rank 30, I can take you into a relay and I can give you a XP bonus.
Oh, excellent.
And that stacks with other boosters. So if you already had an affinity booster, for example, this one would stack with it, right?
So you can really turbo level a Warframe that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Perfect. Oh. There it is.
Any particular reason for the pink and yellow, or just feel like it? Like any suite that looks like that you're trying to model?
No, it's just so visually striking. You know, it's just. Let's see what the randomization gives us. No, that's not bad actually. Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, we'll go with this.
Oh yeah, you've got the ephemera. Did you know that you have the ephemera?
Definitely.
From the charity event, yeah.
I 100% knew I had that. Without question. Without question. Rhubarb and custard? Yeah, maybe. No. I didn't know I had that actually.
Yeah,
I think it came because they gave me they obviously wanted me to try some things out, so they gave me my account was given to me. There's some stuff on it.
Yeah. So you can view that under the attachments whenever you're doing your customization, and just go to ephemera and then you'll see it there.
Conqueror ephemera?
Yeah, the Conqueror one. That came with the charity event that we did last month.
Oh, cool. What was the charity for?
It was Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation.
Oh, cool.
And we raised $100,000 plus. I think it was 180,000 was the final amount, but I could totally be wrong about that.
Was that you on your own, or was that a combination?
No. I only raised like maybe $800, but that was just a combination of everybody, right? Because like Warframe, they do their own dev streams, right? So they have one day of the week where it's dedicated to PlayStation, another one for Xbox, one for Switch, and then I think it's every month now we get a dev stream which talks about new content coming to the game. Then we have prime time with the two lead community devs, Rebecca and Megan. So like, just watching the dev streams, you get to know the developers pretty well. That's pretty nice.
That's really cool. Okay, you're taking me here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's much. I think a lot of recent events have led to devs being much more open and out and talking to the community.
Yeah, but these developers, they've been doing it since like almost Warframe's inception. You know.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Doesn't always work, but it's still worth doing.
Yeah, exactly. 110%. I think it just doesn't work out for some developers whenever the dev streams get very curated. Like they really pre-plan like a show instead of like a what's it called? Just a casual sort of.
Well, gamers don't like bullshit, right? In general.
Yeah.
Like, we just want straight up answers to simple questions usually. I didn't change my staff color. That'll teach me. Where am I?
You're in a relay, so this is just like a player hub.
Okay.
Yep. So normally, what happens every 2 weeks, a void trader comes around. So you can trade in prime items for a resource called ducats, and you trade the ducats with this void trader for prime mods, more or less.
Okay.
So, and some other items from time to time. On top of that, all of the syndicates are around here. And syndicates are something that you unlock at Master Rank 3. Basically just different factions. Some are allied, some are not so friendly. And you get different rewards from them as well. So
am I heading somewhere in particular here?
No. You're going to see it on screen right now. And Affinity Blessing pop up. And that's just going to give you more XP.
Wait, I've got a thank you. Don't run away. Press F to thank.
Good, man.
There you go.
All right, so now we just pause the game, press leave strata relay, and then we need to join one another again.
Press F to thank. F to thank every step of the way.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
All right.
So Ordis is really into this void relic segment.
Forever.
He loves it. Hold on, I've got 8 males now, dude.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Chat's gifting us the game, I guess.
No, it's from. Oh, I've got 8 males from one guy. Uber Puma. Enjoy. What is this?
Oh, is he giving you boosters?
Oh yeah.
That's actually, yeah, that's huge. He's an MVP. We love this guy. 30 days.
30 days.
Those are 200 plat each.
A 30-day resource booster. Oh my god.
Guy's an MVP.
Credit booster.
Absolute legend.
Oh, we're gonna fly. We're gonna absolutely fly.
You'd think that.
Oh, more colors. Yes. 10,000 endo. Oh, we can finish one of our challenges. Oh no, we needed a frost mod, didn't we?
No, did he gifted you endo? Feels bad. No, he gifted you credit. No.
Why do you want these? Because these are mine now.
No. It's just I felt that. I feel for him. No, why did he buy you 2 credits?
These are mine now.
No.
You can't have any. Thank you very much, Uber Puma. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
We go.
We go again. Hold on.
We go.
We're extracting. Right, I don't know my abilities. You probably know. I assume I have to unlock them. I'll start with 1, I guess.
Yeah. So the main damage dealing ability for Mirages are free. So you want to get the free as fast as possible. And that works based on the light that you're standing in, right? So if you're standing in the dark, you get damage reduction. But if you're standing in the light, you get a damage buff.
Interesting.
Yep. And then the 1 just gives you the little decoys, which will shoot alongside of you. The 2 sets up traps, and the 4 is like a mirror ball bomb.
Oh, that's weird. That mirror image thing is really strange.
Yep. And I'm going to give you a health buff right now so you don't die. There you go.
Boy's disco ball.
So have we played an excavation mission before? Do you know how this works?
I think I did. Yes, I did this with the dudes the other day. You had to pick up these power cells and then put them in it to get it going.
Put it into the drill. Yeah, that's it.
I guess I should have changed my weapon with this. Although I got double melee now, which is pretty fire.
Yep.
Yeah, I did it 4-player this the other day.
Yeah, the more players, the better for this type of game mode, honestly. And it's a really good game mode for loot as well, because you get rewards every 2 minutes compared to like your regular like 5 minutes or something, you know. Because that's been fine. You keep the excavators powered, you know.
Yeah.
So that's it at full power now. Any more cells that we put into it is just gonna regen its shields.
So we should move to Site B.
We only need to have 1 of them done so you can get your Arcwing part.
Okay.
So I wouldn't worry too much about the... Yeah, exactly. And we have to do this another 2 times just on different planets versus different enemies.
Okay.
Then you'll have all of the parts for your Arcwing.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
I wonder what we're missing in terms of achievements we might not have yet then. Like on the week 1 ones, probably.
Yeah, I can take a look at that.
Yeah, we should probably have a look. See.
Blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
So,
oh, we're done.
The week 1 challenges were to complete the Worst Prize quest, which we've done. Collect and crack 5 Void Relics, which we haven't done.
I do have a Void Relic. Orders keeps moaning at me about them.
Acquire your first companion. We've done that.
Oh, yeah.
Use 1 mod to max rank in Warframe. Have we done that?
I did do that, but Chris said I
yeah.
needed to do all 3.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
So maybe the wording's a bit wrong there.
Primary, secondary, and melee weapon. So we need to do one. We can just use like a bronze mod, honestly, just to get out of the way. Build your Arcwing. So that's your 15 gifted tier 1 subs.
Yeah. Yeah, we could just boost anything, I guess. I think we're trying to get magnetism and everything. That's what we're trying to do. So what I'll do is I'll boost that mod now, so I mean give some stuff out. We haven't given some stuff out for a while yet. Ooh, oh, then that's a wings blueprint. What is an Arkwing then? What are we building here? Like a mini ship? A drone?
I'm not gonna tell you because it's
okay.
Void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. Oh my.
So let me
The operator
boost.
has returned with an Arkwing part
I need to boost a
movement.
pistol mod,
You
I
must
think.
forge it immediately. It won't be long now until you are flying through the skies like a winged death machine.
Is that right, Nupss? Am I missing a pistol mod?
Yeah, so you need to rank up a pistol mod to max rank and also a rifle mod. So if you scroll all the way back to the beginning there, I see one called Point Strike.
Yep.
It's a bronze one. That's a good one to level up. It's also, you know, it's bronze, so it's really easy to level up too. And that's going to give you extra crit chance.
All right, so let's do that one. I need a pistol one.
And then for pistol one... not seeing any.
Make life easy.
You can, yeah, there you go. Pistol Gambit's a good one. You can do Pistol Gambit, you can do Hornet Strike, you can do Heated Charge, any of them really.
This one. Max rank. Boom!
Easy clap.
Made it secondary. Done, Nupss! Done! Now let's get the Void Wing. We still can't do electricity, heats. No, we still don't have a frost pistol mod.
Yeah, that'll definitely be later before we get that. You will get it just naturally by playing, ideally.
Do I need to use these boosters, or are they automatically applied? It looks like they're automatically applied.
Automatically applied for 30 days, yeah.
Sweet. Yeah, thank you once again for those. Let's get this thing leveled up so we can actually see what this thing's capable of. Is that not going? Oh,
yeah, I'll force start it. There we go.
There we go. You might want to recolor your staff. Do we though? Do we though? I mean, it's kind of working for me now. I probably can put more mods in my Warframe, that's true.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location.
So, I'm playing Necros now.
Okay.
And that is going to make the enemy's bodies disappear whenever they die, and they're going to drop a lot more loot. So, that will maybe...
is that like a plague style as well? What comes with the Necros?
So, I've got the Terrify ability, which scares the enemies, then I can release them from the dead. And then the Soul Punch, which is just single target damage, and then Desecrate, which is the reroll. There's actually a Prime trailer for Necros, which is really cool. Because they sometimes do it nowadays, but they would make a Prime trailer for every single Prime Warframe that was released, and the Necros one is just pretty cool looking.
Is there actually a significant power gain between a Prime frame and a normal frame, for example?
Not really, no. I
guess what does the Prime denote? That's what I'm asking.
You still want to go for primes, right? Especially as a newer player, because you get extra polarities, which are little shapes in the modding section. Right. So that's saving you a forma that you would otherwise have to spend. But it's realistically not that big of a deal because it's minor stat buffs like armor or energy. So the abilities don't change or anything like that, you know. The ability stats, to be very specific, they don't change, and they are what matter, right? So your fire strength, efficiency, range, duration, they will never be increased or decreased between the regular version and the Prime version.
Okay, Prime is the same as an ordinary frame. It's just got a slight extra little bonuses.
Yeah,
but they're Prime versions of an. So is there like a Prime Mirage, or is Mirage a Prime base?
There is a Mirage Prime, yes. There isn't a Prime Warframe for every single one of them, but there will eventually be.
Yeah. Do they come with more? Are they fancier visually as well?
Yes, all of them are. Like, it's just cosmetic difference, yeah.
That's it. You found an Arkwing Park blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
I'm surprised how quick they like their missions to be done, you know? Because the environments are kind of meaty. Like, obviously you can carry on if you want, but they're fully okay with you being like, no, just drop in, grab and go.
So the developers really like the bite-sized Warframe game dev philosophy, I guess you could call it, where they want to make a game where you could jump on for 5 minutes and still get something done. You know, of course, you're not going to be able to deal or do everything in 5 minutes. It's just, you know, you're able to play the game and make some amount of progress, right?
Yep.
So we're able to. Oh, you're lost. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll find it out. It's good. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, there's some tucked away little nooks and crannies on this level. But no, I can appreciate that. It's like I just want someone to chill play for half an hour before I have to go out.
Yeah.
You'd be like a cat jump into a league game or something, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
That tile set is a little confusing, for sure. All right, we got the wings. We got arc wings must be backpacks.
Yeah,
they're jetpacks.
Kind of, yeah.
They must be.
Loot Fairy hath returned again.
The Loot Fairy is here. What's up, Chris?
So we've unlocked the Fuse 1 mod to max rank. So we have 5 75 platinum bundles to give away.
Nice.
So I'm going to start the giveaway in chat 5 minutes like before, and if you enter the command exclam cats not dogs 1 time,
why do I pay
you'll
you?
enter this giveaway. I know. I don't understand either.
Why do I pay you? Unbelievable. Exclam cats not dogs. That's rough. So mean. So very mean. Good luck, good luck. So the platinum is the premium currency we're giving away here, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Another thing to note is that the platinum that you get from a giveaway like this, from any Warframe streamer or anything like that, is not tradable. So you can't trade that to another player. You use that primarily just for anything in the market.
Mm-hmm. Got spiky legs, bro.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location.
You think I have spiky legs? I'm pretty sure this guy also has like a really long finger.
What is it with you?
Yeah,
with either carrying
legit.
horsecock guns or having long fingers? It's always something going on.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered
God.
and protected.
I definitely
from
keep
enemy fire.
moving in a way that's sort of glitching my character in some ways. It's really strange. I kind of go flying backwards and things. Don't you try and steal my power. I died. I should upgrade my suit. Is probably a smart idea.
Yeah, Mirage will he'll die pretty fast, but
yeah. Well, because I can double up my melee, I kind of just want to bludgeon everything to death.
yeah. Like I said, I don't know if the scanner is actually a thing that you can buy with credits or if you have to craft it, but I would recommend going for the scanner because it's just a melee weapon that has more slash. Like the bow is okay to begin with, don't get me wrong. It's just the damage types on it aren't that great, and you do have a rare stance mod for the scanner as well. So
is that the one that we need to do some farming for though?
No, you should just have the what's it called, the stance mod for it. It's just we might have to craft it, right? So it might take a day's time before we're able to get it, right? Unless we were to rush it.
Yeah.
If we have to craft it.
Are you okay with the time delay on the crafting?
I've been playing the game for so long that it doesn't bother me. And to be honest, platinum is easy to trade for. So if you really wanted to, you could just play the game, get some items, trade them, and then
Excavator
rush
deployed.
if you wanted to.
Protect the unit while it extracts
Nobody
the
recommends
artifact.
rushing, especially early game, and I wouldn't either, because if you're building, let's say, like Warframes take the longest, right? You have to wait 12 hours for the parts to craft, right?
Right.
And then you need to wait an additional 3 days before you can claim your Warframe. So in that time, you can be
excavator has
doing
lost
something
power.
different. You know,
Do
you
can
feel
be
that
farming
takes,
something else.
some of the like excitement of getting a new Warframe out of it, or is it okay because it's something you're working
Excavator
towards?
Protect the
Yeah, I mean,
remaining
like, you don't
dig
get
sites.
that instant dopamine hit, you know what I mean? So, and it's kind of a delayed release, if that makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, I got it, and I'm gonna go for a level. It has just been baked into the DNA of Warframe, right? It's like a hook, habit, hobby method of game design. So they make the game look flashy to hook you into it, and then they do something where they implement a system like the Foundry and the crafting times as sort of like turn it into a habit, right? Like come back in 3 days, and then because
Well,
you've
again, though,
already
that that plays into the idea that it's drop in and drop out. Like, so there is
Yeah.
the aspect of it's just where almost in a mobile game kind of way, but implemented in a decent way, I think.
yeah, exactly.
Which is that you can drop in, you can play for a few minutes, but you've also got this stuff going on while you're offline.
yeah.
All right, we have the Odonata systems. Okay. Your parkour would be better if you weren't constantly inspecting the floor. Thanks, guys. Thanks very much. Appreciate it.
Operator, is that a void relic?
Oh, I think we could craft it.
Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well...
Yeah, you're able to
forever.
craft it with an adder right now. You should be able to, but it might
Oh,
take a couple of minutes to build, unless they changed that recently.
Let's find out. Arcwing launcher, I guess. Yeah. Oh, so we build the
no,
parts.
no,
Is this
no,
where
no.
we're actually building the parts?
Yeah, you don't need the Arcwing launcher. You need to build the Odonata wings, systems, and harness.
Yeah, that takes a minute, and we can build them at the same time.
Yep.
Do they queue up, or are they doing it simultaneously? They're doing it
They
simultaneously.
did at the same time, yeah.
Okay.
So this previously used to take 30 minutes. So this is one of the changes that they made.
Is that the change this week?
Yes, I believe so.
That's good. Because obviously you just want it, don't you? At least they appreciate that. It's like, well, I've got it now. I want it.
Yeah. Not too
Well,
sure.
we have some winners. Sorry to interrupt you.
No worries.
Okay, yeah, we got some winners. So I'll say who they are. So first one is Mirandulas. Then we have Percy's One, Mailcon or Mailshon, Light Domain, which I'm guessing is a D&D reference, and then Irvitar. So if you can all check your DM shortly, Bex will be in touch, and we'll get you those codes.
Woot.
Feels good, man.
Congratulations. And, Chris, we're about to craft the Arcwing, I think.
Operator, is
Oh, really?
that
What's the price for that
a
one?
void relic segment?
15 subs, I believe.
Don't jump the gun. Don't jump the gun.
Okay,
Well,
hold on.
I don't. Look.
Is that a
Read the.
void relic segment?
Oh, well, never mind.
Ordis
We're
hasn't
good. We're
seen one
good.
of
It's 10
those
minutes.
in,
It takes 10 minutes.
Forever.
Not enough components.
Yeah, you're just waiting for the harness to finish crafting now.
We made the harness, right?
Did you claim it?
Oh, I was scrolled down.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
Certainly
Ordis
is.
hasn't seen one of those in, well,
Okay.
forever.
Build the Odonata.
Yep.
The
So you gotta wait
operator
10
has
minutes
all
for
the
that.
necessary
That's
blueprints to
fine.
craft an Arcwing. So what are you waiting for?
Well, let's take a look at our other challenges while this is happening. Is there anything we can smash out? Have we got the list for the other days?
Yeah, sure. We can take a look at those. Let me bring them up as well. So the first one we've fused the one mod to max. We have built the Arcwing. We need to collect and crack 5 void relics. We can do that now pretty easy.
Well, I've got a void relic thing because I forgot that was my dog. It looked like something was infected my ship. Oh, thank you, Nupss. Just put them all out there. Right, I have a void relic piece. That's. Oh, here we go. Is this what he's trying to show me? Install
Yeah,
the
it'll be. Yeah, that's it.
Void relics. What a baffling concept.
Okay, explain them
Ordis
to me,
will
Ordis.
try to understand void relics again.
We love Ordis.
They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, and certainly never just one thing. That is, until it's exposed to a void fissure. And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing. Then, against all tenets of logic, that thing becomes the only thing the relic ever contained.
Is he still talking?
What a load of...
Oh, yeah.
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
He's explaining things in excruciating detail. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 relics.
Perfect.
From the look of it. So I need to crack this?
Yep. So if you go to your navigation.
Yep.
And then top right hand corner, there's like a little flame icon.
Oh, void fissures. 2 of them.
Yep.
Ooh.
So you could invite 2 people from chat in for this, and that'll be a little bit more efficient. If you wanted to.
Anybody want to come? Who's online here? There's a few people online. You here, Felblake? You want to come? Invitation received. Gilgamesh is on. Oh, Pip. Uh-oh, we're about to be invaded by children. So you're aware. There, yeah, there we go.
Daddy! So I nearly got killed today.
Mate, there is actually a mouse or something.
It's a rat, it's a rat.
You can hear it squeaking.
Put the dog in the car.
Oh yeah, we could
Put the dog in the car.
So what happened?
I'm still streaming. I will be out soon.
Please.
I promise you.
Please.
Come on.
Go on, boys. Go deal with this mouse situation. It's a class 4. It's a class 4 mouse situation. Alright. Apparently there's been a mouse stuck in my wife's car for 2 days and she can't find it.
Bro.
Don't ask me.
Scary.
They have horses and things, man. They live a different life to me. It's alright. She's got a boyfriend now. She's fine. Where are we going? Do I just pick randomly? 2 of them are locked. So
Yep,
I
you
can
can
just
pick
random.
either or. So you can either, yeah, it really doesn't matter which one you choose.
And then I add a relic to it. Is it a modifier?
Yep, it'll tell you. So that is the what's it called? So you can see the items that relic will drop, right?
Yeah.
So that one has a chance for Corn Prime, Burstin Prime, Basil Prime, Ivara Prime, Systems, Astilla. Ivara Prime is the next frame to be vaulted. So her price in terms of platinum value will probably eventually go up because she's not farmable anymore. So if we get that, really lucky, you know?
Oh, we're gonna get it, right? Are you sure you want to equip this relic for this mission? Yes. And then everyone's having a vote?
Yep.
Thank you, Pip and Felplay, for coming along. I'll checking your ships. Mine's the best. Flynn's is the worst, as per usual.
Actually, true. I like this.
This is embarrassing now, right, for you?
This ship fashion frame was probably done 2017 as well, dude.
Okay, work needs to take place here.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
This character is way faster than my Excalibur. It's nice.
Oh yeah.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Enemies are dropping reactant. So I want to pick this stuff up then.
The reactant is working on your
so
relic.
they get hit by that like weird portal thing that spawns in, and they start to glow gold, and then whenever you kill them, they will hopefully drop reactant. You pick that up. You need at least 10 before the end of the mission, and then we're good to go. So we need to do this 5 times, right?
5 of these, yeah.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Did you just say my dog failed? He sat in the car waiting to go on a walk. He has to hear it and then he'll find it. Just leave him in there. He'll get it. I have faith in that dog.
My dogs have a thing for chasing birds. Not so much. I don't think they've had an encounter with a rat yet. They're only like 6 months old.
Okay. How do I get downstairs?
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I just sat in the car apparently, just waiting to go on a walk. Like, all right, let's go. Oh, Warframe! Thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you.
Feels good, man.
Feels good because it is good. You guys have done some good work on this game. Congratulations, those guys who got subs. It also gives you a bunch of extra content on our website as well. All part of your Twitch sub. Broodface. Oh, God! Broodface, why? How do... yes! Nailed it. Nailed it. Actual hero. Man, I need to learn so many maps.
Oh yeah, and they only get more difficult as you go through.
Yeah.
Chat, should we take him to, oh no, I can't. That's a spoiler. Sad about it.
Good. It's taking me to your mom's house, are you? What kind of spoiler is that?
There's a certain planet that has a very confusing spy mission.
Oh yeah, like it's super bad.
But I can't take you there yet.
There's a sparkly man following me.
That's didn't you throw that, or we got another person playing
I did not
Mirage?
throw it.
Yeah,
I did not throw it.
that's Fell's ball. We've already done this one, Preach. We have to
Yeah,
go back.
this is what happens when there's 4 people here. Is
Yeah.
I contribute literally 0.
Yeah.
It's not. I don't think multiplayer. If you play with seasoned players, is a great way to learn what to do. It can be very confusing.
Yeah.
No. Follow the yellow brick road, and we'll get there. Hey!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
All right, let's crack it. Hey, Isaac, how you doing, buddy? Slide on through.
So these Fisher missions, they're never really worth to do solo. You always want to do them in a group of 4 players.
Because you get to choose the items, yeah?
Yeah, that's the sole reason why, you know?
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Like, why deny yourself the chance of a loot? So how would you find this in a pug? Because I know there is matchmaking.
Oh yeah, you just have your thing set to the public, and then you select a mission and you go. That's it. There you go. Avira Prime Systems. But then there's a Baza Prime blueprint there as well, which is rarer than the Avira Prime Systems. So it's up to you which you want to choose.
Any pickers? Any pickers? Swap it. If everyone else is going that way, I'm going that way too.
I just went for it because it's the one that I have the least of. That's it.
I absolutely got peer pressured.
We just got Vicious Frost, so that's a really good melee mod. Gives me cold.
Vicious Frost.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it has double proc. So, oh, I see. So
yeah, so that's what we call a dual stat mod.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's sweet. Let me just mod my Warframe a bit, because I think we've got some levels on this thing now. Actually make it a little bit beefier. Let's have a look here. Yeah, I've got like 12 more slots now. Go for ability strength. Energy max. Ability efficiency. I'm going to upgrade these just yet. Oh, shit. I'll take the bonus health as well. Why not? Whoa. Alright, let's go. So we need to do 4 more relics. And get some more stuff for you guys.
Yep.
Sweet. Cannot select another mission while vote is in progress.
Yeah, you gotta wait for... We're waiting for you to select the relic. So if you press the check mark, top left-hand corner of the screen there.
Oh, okay.
And then you'll be able to select your relic, yeah.
Upgrading the relic, does that re-roll the potential loot rewards?
Sorry, what was the question again?
You can upgrade the relic, so does that re-roll the potential loot rewards?
Yeah, so what happens is at the end of these missions, you get a pity reward in the form of void traces, right? So it's a currency.
Right.
You can spend that currency on the relic to upgrade it. So if you're not getting the item that you wanted, you will hopefully get it after you upgrade it, right? So it's going to reduce the chance to get a bronze, but increase the chance to get a silver or a gold reward.
Okay.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant.
Hang on, let me assess this other Mirage mod. Oh, it's good. That Blake's box on point. Oh, yeah. Is that not Mirage, though, right? I don't think so. It's a bit juicier.
I'm playing Mirage. And,
that's
no, I'm the only one playing Mirage right now. Me and you.
Me and you.
The other guys are playing...
Twinsies.
Yes, sir.
Security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Another one of your goals is to create a clan.
A plan?
Yes.
I always
so
have a plan.
Clans,
Easy win. Give it me.
A clan.
Oh, a clan.
So,
oh, okay.
yeah. Clans are very important because we have to get. I believe we have to still go there to get dragon keys. I could be wrong about that. They could have changed it, but I'll check after this mission and just see. But that's one of our goals. So we have to make a clan, and you get to build your very own dojo.
Which
And
everybody wants, by the way.
You can decorate that as well.
Yeah, which I will.
That's good, because I didn't decorate mine.
I bet.
I didn't decorate mine. There's rooms in mine that I don't even know where they came from.
Did you lose somebody else in charge?
Yeah, exactly. And we have like a tier 3 sub throne, and I'm like, what even is this?
Sounds worth to me. How did I do this before? More like a free company house? I don't know. After seeing what happened in our free company house, and happens daily. Even now. Oh, that's cool. I'm upgrading. I've got multiple images now.
Retrieval was successful.
Yep. So the higher level you are, the more garages you're gonna get in your one.
And they, I wonder what percentage of your damage they're doing. Do you know
It
the
should
answer?
tell you whenever you hover over the ability in the modding menu. So that's another thing. Like, anytime you're throwing on mods, you're taking off mods, you can hover over the abilities in the mod menu to see how the mod you thrown on, how it just affected the ability, right?
Yeah. Give some raw numbers on that.
Unless it's like a conditional ability. So for example, or a conditional mod, sorry. So there's a mod in the game called Growing Power, which increases your power strength for status chances or status effects applied. Yeah. That's not going to show up in that
we have
that menu.
Everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, you're not supposed to be on here. Lol. Oh, I need one more reactor. Woohoo! There's a door here. Right? Beautiful.
That's it. You opened the relic.
You can make
Finish your
obstacle
mission and
courses.
we'll take a
Oh
look
my
inside.
god! I bet if people had the way, they would be so complex. My main goal right now is to learn the maps, which I think I'm going to do a little bit of that off stream because I definitely fall behind if without having a general idea of the routes. You just end up contributing like absolutely nothing.
Death Cube Prime.
Good?
Yeah, I mean, he's vaulted. Like, he's not available to get, so somebody just had the relic. I personally don't use Death Cube Prime, but there's probably some wacky use for him.
That's 2. Oh, and you gain more relics from it as well.
Yeah. So that's the nice thing about it, right? It's it's a nice little gameplay loop, you know?
Yeah, for sure. Because you don't want to run out and be like, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can run out with the later ones, but it's you typically you don't get the ones that you need, more or less, sometimes. That's really no big deal.
Akasamati Prime blueprint.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
You trolling me?
No.
You sound
seriously.
so sarcastic when you say that. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah. People can't tell the difference with me. It's a struggle, man. I'll genuinely be giving somebody good advice. Be like, dude, why are you being so sarcastic? I'm like, I'm not. Please.
I'm
Believe
trying.
me.
I only just realized you can fly your ship on the screen.
Yeah.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I am. Confidence is high.
A Fisher, defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Look at Pip go!
The
What a
reactant is
machine!
working on your relic. Find more.
Pip's a little beast.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
I didn't do that. They did it.
Data integrity verified.
Got it.
Retrieval was successful.
So the nice thing about this type of mission is that, you know, even though it's a low-level mission, like I'm still getting stuff that is worthwhile me playing with you right now because it's.
Oh, is it level
prime
scaled?
items, right? Oh well, no, it's not the fact that it's level scaled. It's just that the reward is good, right? Like
Oh,
these
okay.
enemies are still.
These aren't
they're
wasteful
still-
rewards, right?
No. They're good. Like prime items, they can be sold for platinum, which is the premium currency, of course. So that's always big, right? I already have all the prime items in the game, so it's not well. I don't think I have all of them, but
Nice swag. Yeah, I mean, sure. Humble brag. I got it. Yeah, well, do you have Nightbane's ashes from Warcraft? But you don't.
I have
don't.
no idea what that
Oh,
is.
loser!
Right over my head. Like, what even?
That's what I'm saying. Free little robot friend. Oh, look at this. Can you just run through these? Oh, Flint!
Well,
Been triggered. You
I
need to
rolled
retrieve
for
that
it
data
and I
before
didn't
the
trigger
data
it, and that's
destruction is
like
Lies.
I seen that you did it, and I was like, yo, I want to copy this guy.
I made it look cool.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I'm not sure I wanted to end up in here. There we go. Yeah, I've unlocked allied races. What's the most prized thing you have? Because I assume they do have some rare something or other, right?
I don't know, dude. That's.
You say they do like
Everything's-
limited time events and things like that. Is there something that's
so
all
I
removed?
guess the TennoCon, what's it called? The TennoCon exclusive armor. I don't have Excalibur Prime. That's the one Prime that I don't have, but that's Finder exclusive. Like you had to buy the Finder pack way back in the day.
Yeah.
And I didn't have a gaming PC at that point,
That's
so.
it. You opened
Oh.
the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
So that's literally a day one type of thing?
Yeah.
Good roll, Ribbons.
Yeah, Ribbons.
Have you been
are
down that
definitely
road?
up
Have you
there.
RNG'd something extreme privilege?
Oh yeah. But that's the thing with the ribbons. Like sometimes they get nerfed and the values change, right? So
Yeah.
we used to have the spin to win meta, where everyone was doing slide attacks because there was a mod in the game called Maiming Strike, which would give you a flat 90% crit buff. And then of course, like you have other crit mods in the game, which because of how the map worked out, you'd be hitting crazy crit chance percentages, and that would be giving you crazy damage numbers. There was sliding through everything, but then they changed it, like they nerfed it, so that stat is no longer that good. So I had a ribbon which gave me like, I don't know what the percentage was at the time, but it was a crazy ribbon for the time. And then because they nerfed it, it was feels bad man moment for me.
You
know?
still hold on to it though. Like, look at it. You still stroke it day to day.
I don't stroke it, but I can maybe show you it. PLA. Is it this one?
Oh,
I have Warframe chassis, gold, easy peasy.
So you'd set these going in the foundry, right? To be building over time?
Yeah, you can build it if you want to. I don't think you're gonna be able to build that one right now because I think that costs 19. But yeah.
No, I get it. Streamer look is insane. No way. It's the multiplayer dream. I got a 70,000 bonus. Look at me. I think we need 2 more.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's make the last thing we're doing today, because I think this is a good point to finish when we finish the Arcwing.
Yeah.
Oh, let me grab the Arcwing as well. Let's unlock that for the people. And we can claim
maybe also do the mission after you claim the Arcwing as well, because that'll give you, like, not to be that guy, but it gives you a cool cutscene, so yeah.
Oh, I see. All right.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you've
crafted our Arcwing, friends.
Now I must commence calibration. So much to do. By my calculations, this process will take 372 hours. Oh, that does seem like a long time.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer Baelor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
I assume that's the one you're talking about then. Raiding that ship.
What was it? The mission? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's go Octavia Prime, the Crisp Prime Blade. Okay. I'm starting to see the appeal now of chasing items. It's dawning on me.
Yep.
Now, can I crash into you? Like, ruin your ship?
Unfortunately not.
Come, gonna shoot at it?
Nope.
Tenno,
Unfortunate.
you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Go, 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 go!
Fissure. Look out for reactant. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, Pip is a flyer, man.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Everybody that plays Warframe eventually mutes Ordis.
Boots Ordis? Oh.
Yep.
He's trying to help, I feel, but he's just bad at it.
Ordis in the bin. Hashtag Ordis out.
Hashtag Ordis out?
Data extracted.
Yep.
They won't even know it's gone.
Kind of rude. Is your little wheel playing music? Is it like a disco ball?
Oh, that's not mine. That's somebody else's. But yes, Octavia is a music-based frame. Her abilities make her do a dance, right? So the 1, 2, 3, 4. If you press them one after the other, she does a little dance, and you can actually make your own song to be played while using her abilities.
Okay, so that's kind of entertaining, actually.
That is. It's really cool. I just threw a bunch of sounds into mine, and that was just for ease of going invisible.
I sense a very practical gamer here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Is that not the door we going? I always get lost at this part. Oh, it's you. Oh, that's what I was missing. I keep forgetting that you can jump up walls.
Yeah, it's not something that I use much.
Yeah, it's like a rare thing that I use.
I just kind of use the stall, you know?
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Damn
We
right.
have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I think I need to pick up. Oh, I need reactant. Like a.
Yeah, I need to as well.
What happens if you finish without reactant then? You just don't get as much
just
loot?
don't get the reward, yeah. Reward goes bye-bye.
What's the idea behind that then? To stop people just wait. Oh, is that to stop people just waiting at the entrance?
Yeah.
And collecting
more or less.
loot? Ah, okay,
Yep.
yeah.
Which was
This little ball's
also
a
an
jabber,
issue.
by the way.
That was also an issue with the key system, right? People would join in and they would leech and then they would dip out.
I need 4 more reactants. You do keep your relic, but still there.
Yeah, you keep your relic, you don't lose it.
There we go.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
You jamming? Do we recognize it, team?
Not gonna lie, I can't hear it.
You played games without music?
I have the volume for other players turned off. Because,
Why?
like,
Tell me the
everyone-
story.
Everyone plays Activia, so you know if you're in a lobby with 3 Activias, the sound gets a little bit, you know.
Is that like the flavor of the month, Warframe?
Frame? Oh yeah, because she can just stand still and kill everything. Rhino Prime, very nice pick. But then, on the other hand, Forma also very good because you need that to upgrade stuff. Rhino Prime's rare, so
I'll take the Rhino
I'm gonna
Prime
go for
off.
that.
I'll try to see
Yeah.
the other stuff. We've been ticking off boxes, right? Complete. We've done 5 void fishing missions.
there we go.
I just got the achieve for 5. Oh, we must have done one last week. I remember.
Easy peasy. That saves us time.
Nice. That's the 5 void relics. Yeah, we did. Yes, we did. Awesome.
More loot, dude.
I have a question for you. How many credits do you have?
Oh, dude. 98 million?
Oh, that's dirty. That's some degenerate stuff right there.
You can get 500,000 in 3 minutes or less.
Well, how much platinum have you got, though?
Oh, right now, 12,943. I could have a lot more. I've got over 20,000 off it listed on Warframe.market at the minute.
Oh, you're selling it off. Oh, well, you're trading it, I guess. It's not. you're not selling it.
So I trade the prime items and stuff like that that's in my inventory that I have spare, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay, that makes sense. Right then, so we should do the Arkwing mission, right?
Yep, let's go for it.
Okay, so can I hopefully bring you guys along? Find the Corpus Intel. And we're going to get a cutscene out of this, are we?
At the end of the mission we do, yeah.
All right.
Well, sort of the midway point in the mission is more accurate, I guess. It's not like a big cutscene, it just kind of looks
Oh,
cool,
you
know?
built it up now. He built it up, didn't he?
Look. Okay, I built this one up poorly, all right? Later on is whenever we get the really cool stuff.
Okay. So next week then.
Yeah, like we're well on our way to you know,
yeah, somewhere.
get into the good stuff. Yep.
Okay.
Especially if we keep on going at this pace that we've got right now, like going for the planets. The only thing that might maybe hold us back is the mastery rank, right? So what mastery rank are you now? You're level 2?
Yeah, would you recommend then? I don't want to do too much off stream, so obviously
Yeah.
I don't just turn up and I'm miles better and then we just fly ahead. But drop in and do the mastery things.
Yeah, all you gotta do is level Warframes and weapons, and you can do your spy missions to get easy XP and also good rewards. So if you just want to spam like the highest level spy mission off stream, right? That way, you know, chat isn't really missing anything apart from some mindless farming.
Yep.
That and you've got the boosters, right? And if you need that affinity blessing thing that I gave you to speed it up even faster, or even I could like, you know, tax you off stream to boost your stuff up if you wanted to. Like, leveling is just the process. You know, it's
Okay.
not
We
it's
have
not
a
anything
problem.
major.
There is something
But
breaking
yeah,
from
like
the void.
your mastering is going to hold you back. I would recommend trying your best to get to at least master rank 4, and that's whenever the game starts to like open up a bit. Like you'll be able to deal damage to a decent amount of enemies and invest into builds and weapons and stuff like that. You know.
Okay. That seems fine. The only other obligation I've got off stream right now, besides usual work, is to. Well, I can't really do Magic the Gathering off stream either. That's another part of it. It's like a lot of the things I need to do. It needs to be done on stream.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
Oh, I like this level too.
You only have one chance.
This is the cutscene.
Deploy.
But my calibrations, it's not.
That was it! Oh no.
No,
Do it now.
Okay.
Okay. Deploying Arcwing.
Wait, there's space flight?
Tenno.
Whoa,
Yeah,
I
this
had
is-
no idea this was in the game.
This is one form of space flight. There's more.
I had no idea this was in the game at all. Oh, we got miniguns.
I can show you a taste of like what's to come later.
Oh, let's save that for next week for sure. Partly
Alright.
because my family is waiting for me to finish so we can go for dinner.
All right.
My kids are staring at me, man, like, Daddy never feeds us.
I didn't even realize it's half 4. What?
Yeah, dude. It's flown by.
way.
Performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
I had no clue this was here. This is awesome. Nobody spoiled this for me either.
You're
GG,
almost
Steam.
through the debris field. Just a little bit further.
Oh, you've got a whole lot more to come, dude.
Okay.
I
get now why the Warframe guys were like, we kind of want you to show some stuff because you're gonna complete. We know you're gonna complete 100% of every level, and that's not gonna get us where we want to show. All right, I get it now.
I am literally. I could be employed at DE, dude, and just be called. Just have the role of Warframe player handholder. Like that's. It could literally be my role.
That's all right. Just make sure you get some platinum bundles for it. You've seen nothing yet. All right. You guys always say that, and then nothing happens. Just warning you, you've got a bad track history of that.
It's okay. I'm backing up chat.
How often do you do missions like this then?
So you know the guy in the earth with the wings that you're like near the beginning of the stream. You're like, should we do this?
Oh yeah.
Missions are these missions. And then
okay.
you can use this, you know, like whenever you're running around on Earth in the open world with the big dinosaur-looking guy, you can use this in there as well.
Another job well executed.
All right. Are there space-based boss battles?
Not really, but kinda.
I feel how cryptic was that question? Okay. Oh, there's one of them. Okay, there you go. There's one of them. All right, understood.
We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baylor for more.
All right.
His arsenal is growing, but so will ours.
That's us then.
That is, guys. Can we give such a huge thank you to iFlynn for spending the day with us and giving me the kick up the arse of the stuff that is available in Warframe that I would have not have found. Otherwise, we would have had a whole stream of farming Earth. Yeah, that would have been the whole thing. Thanks, dude. That was super fun. That flew by.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Anytime. And if anyone ever has any questions about Warframe, you know, like I'm always around, even if I'm not around, right? Like if I'm not live or anything, you can just shoot me a Discord DM or Twitter or whatever.
For
and,
sure.
I'll help you out. You know.
That's awesome. We'll talk. Obviously.
Yeah.
Thank you.
100%.
Fellplague.
Right.
You should go to Real Fans Come Say I will do. We'll be playing again next week for sure. I'll try and do some of this stuff off stream to get us in, to get us moving and getting all those things done. I'll be doing that then. Are you still carrying on streaming?
Yeah, I'll go for a little bit more because I've got a resource that I can farm up, and I usually don't stop until like after 5 anyway. So
Awesome.
yeah, I'll go for a bit more.
Well, I'm going to throw my stream over to you, my friend. Is it just iFlynn?
Yeah, that's me.
No X in it, like in your Twitter, right?
Nothing.
All right, super. So I'm going to throw you over there. Guys, thank you. Thanks to iFlynn. Thank you, Fellplay. Thank you, Pip, for helping us out. Tomorrow, we are looking at the Heaven's Ward Story Plus and Magic the Gathering, I think. We might do Magic on Friday or Thursday. I haven't decided. We might have a full MSQ on FF, certainly after the extraordinary day we had this morning. So, be awesome, and I'll see you first thing in the morning. Thanks again, Flynn.
All right. See you later, dude.
All right. Stream raiding coming.
Cheers, man. All right.
No
Talk
worries.
to you later, man.
Bye-bye. Give all our love when you're over there, my friends.